even when I myself cannot see the path ahead of me. I'm exactly where my soul calls me to be, in direct connection with the divine plan. And this is the Tarot Blessing deck out of the Law of Positivism. And I've loved it so much that I've blessed all of my decks with it ever since. So, yes, there, you've got a watch streak and you got 450 points for it, Coggy Duo. A 10-stream streak. Oh, that sounds like a football running across the ground starkers without clothes. But the Titanic deck, yes, Snowkai, I know you have redeemed to skip the queue. You are next. That's weird. I thought I pulled out the 2 lovers cards that were in here. You're going to have to wait and see because I have shuffled the deck. Let's see if I can... No, there are actually 2 lovers cards, which I found really intriguing. Oh, I found it. There we go. There are 2 lovers cards. I found that very intriguing. That one is a couple connected and one is a couple saying goodbye. And I really thought that was amazing, and I love the actual cards. So there, before tarot and after tarot. I haven't used those decks, but yeah, I can see they're usually in the one card on the before tarot and after tarot decks. So it's for people that don't read reversals, I think. But anyway, Snowkai, you are up. And if you would like the Titanic deck to be used instead of what my guide chooses, please redeem the stretch. That is how you get the Titanic deck today. So, but Snowkai, I feel like you are in anguish. Can you understand this, Snowkai? I feel like I'm stressing out. Go with my guides. Well, that's the deck that I picked up, but I feel like you're in anguish. It's almost like something didn't turn out right. Okay. Can I ask, are they cutting back staff at workplace? Or has management done something incorrect? Yes, you just have to ask me to stretch Corgi Duo and you get the Titanic deck. But yeah, I feel management have done something incorrect. Okay. Yeah, there's a wounded energy. And loyalty is not what it used to be in the workplace, and I feel that that is what you're stressed about. But you're also stressed about a relationship. You want to go ahead with it, but something's telling you not to. Yeah. All workplaces do that, Snowkai. Loyalty in a workplace, unless you understand and know management, the loyalty in a workplace doesn't really exist anymore. It's a shame. It's a shame because I had employers that were loyal. I worked at one company for 20 years. Oh, Newbean, sorry to lose you. But thank you for using exclamation point leave. Yeah. I feel like work may be cutting back hours, cutting back staff, and they haven't communicated it very well. It's almost like they've communicated it via the grapevine, via whispers. And I feel the management or owners of the company aren't telling the truth at the moment. I wish I had a better reading for you, Snowkai. You're so awesome. You deserve a good reading. Yeah, you're fighting to get information is what I'm picking up. No worries, Zenri. You're fighting to get information. Yeah. But it's like, why all of a sudden is this happening? Yeah. I feel someone in management is defending their own position, and I want to say it's somebody that locks themselves in their own office. So it's somebody who has their own office. Okay, there you go. I do feel this person is male. Okay. I need to see what comes after the judgment before I start. I feel male Taurus. You're wondering whether you should leave, whether you should preempt any decision by management and leave. You're looking. Sorry, you're already looking. So, yeah. You're already looking. And you know that there is availability out there. So, applying does not hurt. And going from one job to another, you're better off being employed when you do that. So, yes, looking does not hurt. Applying does not hurt. Because I feel, yeah, it's like time has stood still, but you want it to move forward fast. So I feel this reading, you want to know that there's the perfect job out there for you. I can't tell you whether there is or isn't. I just get that things at the current workplace will not change. Yeah, I'm getting like the current workplace is doing just enough to make you stay. Just enough to make you stay. And I feel like towards the end of April, you will have a firm decision on what you're doing or a firm offer moving forward. You're still in two minds because of the loyalty thing. I feel like you may have spent 6 years where you are. My guide just corrected me and said 4 to 6. It's an even number. Yeah. And sometimes there is a handful of people that think that way. But in a modern society, loyalty is not what it used to be. Loyalty is that they actually pay you when they say they're going to pay you. But I feel like, yeah, you're not wanting to leave the friendships you've made at work. And I feel one of those friendships may actually be a more than friendship. Yeah. Your heart's torn by even being put in this position. And can you understand a stain on a shirt that happened at work, or a stain on a top that actually happened at work? And I want to say it was in the last week. Yeah, I can see that you're trying to get the stain out because either it's a favourite top or it's a uniform that you don't want to replace. You will get the stain out. Ah, there you go. Yeah. And I want to say the person that was hired is stubborn, manipulative, and stubborn. They will take credit for work that others do. I do see you applying for other positions. And in this deck, for me, this card here is manifesting. You're not sure about the stain. Ah, there you go. It's on your pants. That's okay. I can live with that. But they're like either your favourite or they're work pants. And you don't want to replace them. But to me, this is a manifestation card. It's actually asking the universe for the right direction. So, there you go. And I am going to share with you, I did do a live stream, and I know I was late. It was 38 degrees Celsius. It was stinking hot. But I did do a guided meditation in that link that I've just pinned. Well, I will be pinning. So there is a guided meditation within that link. And I feel it may help, and it may help you clarify where you want to be, because I feel you don't want to go to work. I really feel I get up in the morning and I don't want to go to work. Yeah. And yet management aren't listening. Management thinks that they've hired some brilliant person. They've hired a workplace sociopath, I think. But management won't believe. I'm getting a brick wall when trying to bring any issues up. There's a brick wall. But I really do feel that when you get up in the morning, the last thing you want to do is actually, or whenever your shift starts, the last thing you want to do is go to work. Sociopath. It's different than psychopath. A sociopath uses social dynamics to their own advantage. Yeah. If I said stick with it the last time, it's divine timing, because I feel emotionally you cannot stay in this situation, Snowkai. Emotionally, you're focused on a regular income, but that regular income is coming at a cost to you. There's too many swords on the table, and there's a tower with the 5 of Wands. So now I don't like it. Yeah. I feel if you were to try and untangle it, Snowkai, if you were to try and untangle it, you would become physically exhausted, physically and emotionally drained. I do feel you have skills that are wanted elsewhere. I do get the brightness of that. So I feel your skill set is wanted elsewhere. But with the Ten of Wands in this position that I drew out, have a look at that. That's a burden that nobody can withstand. And I know I've heard some tarot readers say 10 is the end of something and a new door opens. I don't follow that. I just know that a 10 to me means that it's a cycle completion, but there's action that needs to be taken, particularly with Wands and Swords. There's action that needs to be taken. So start sending out your CV, resume, whatever it is you call it. Start applying. I feel you will find something that is much more respectful of the work you do. And I know you typed untangle it for justice, but I wouldn't rule out a position that involves justice or involves contract law. So, Snow-Kai, hopefully that resonates for you, and I feel for you because I know you haven't been sleeping well. So, make sure you get good rest. And start sending out your CV. You're still employed, so if it's uncomfortable for you, start sending out your CV. Welcome back, Zenri. Yeah. You're welcome, Snow-Kai, and I'm sorry that this pressure situation has happened. Because usually people will admit that they've hired the wrong person, and they'll start looking at, well, this person's got a 3-month probation, but the person who hired them can't admit they're wrong. And so there's a brick wall going up now. So thank you, Snow-Kai, and I really do hope your situation improves. I'm just scratching my head here, Snow-Kai, because I have not got a reading like that for you that I can remember. So please get your rest. Get your rest. Okay, now I believe next is Cash Canine. See if I'm right. And I will be boosting subs. I know Cash Canine's not, but I will be boosting subs. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Snow-Kai. Mwah. Big cyber hugs to you. Hi, Cash Canine. I feel you're waiting for news or wanting news to come in quickly. Can you understand this, Cash Canine? I want to say be careful what you wish for, because things are going to speed up. Yeah. I want to say things are going to speed up. Oh, thank you, Snow-Kai. Be on the lookout and get sleep. Cash Canine, I know you don't have to say anything. I tune into your energy before anything else. Let's see. I have to shuffle again because I had it and then I lost it. I feel there's a course of study you've completed. Okay. No? Okay. I need to lay out all these cards because I initially got a course of study that you'd completed and you were looking, but now I'm actually feeling like, will this person approach me? So let me know which one it is. I've got all the ones that suggest a course of study. To me anyway. Waiting on a person, okay. I feel that if you're waiting on a person, there's distance. And it's almost like there's lots of communication and then there's like 2 weeks without any. And you're requiring a much more balanced communication. And this person, you may have mentioned it, this person is dragging their feet. Delaying. Yeah. Would not be at all surprised if the person you're waiting on is Leo. I do see you being at a crossroads of whether to continue or not. And I would say if they go off the radar for 2 weeks, yeah, there you go. If they go off the radar for 2 weeks, I'd be scratching my head. But I feel like you're a person that falls quickly into love. So try and take your time. But if you're being strung along like I believe you're being strung along with the communication, time to use the eraser on this one. Because I do feel it's long distance. You can do both, Cash Canine. There's nothing wrong with you doing both. If the person concerned hadn't put a ring on it, even if they had, they don't own you. It's not like property law back in the 1800s where if you married, that person was considered your property. And yes, it was male and female. You were considered equal shares in property. Females did have less say going forward, but I won't get into historical stuff. But you can do both. You don't have to be exclusive until you have that exclusive conversation. But I feel that the person you're communicating with, there's something that's not quite right to me, but I'm not communicating with them, so I don't know. There's something that's not quite right, and I feel you may have had those red flags raised, but they've always got a reason for your concerns. So remember, first and foremost, protect yourself. Protect your own heart and mind. Power, welcome in. Yes, and they've always got a reason, Cash Canine. It's like reasons are excuses to me. Don't give me the reason why you didn't call. That's just an excuse. No worries, pal. Yeah, to me, reasons are just excuses. Thank you for popping by and saying hello. I love it when people pop by and say hello. I have pinned my guided meditation link. It's only a short one in the middle of a video. So, yeah, Cash Canine, until you have the exclusive conversation, you can see whoever you like. So there we go. And C. DeLuca, you are next. Okay. Now, another one wanting quick. Can you understand wanting quick communication? C. DeLuca? Quick communication must be a theme of today's stream. Quick communication. It's like, yeah. Just a yes or a no, C. DeLuca is fine. You would like quick communication. Okay. I feel for you it has a lot to do with your stability. It has to do with housing. It has to do with... It's almost like I've got 100 questions running through my head. Can you understand this, C. DeLuca? Just a yes or a no is fine. Okay. Let's see what the cards have to say, because I'm confused on this one. I feel like your heart space is stable. Yeah. But it's almost like there's either been a weather event or a taxation event that has come in. I want to say it's come in to test whether this is what you really want. You're welcome to, Pow, and if I call your name and you haven't told me you're in an ad, I'll just assume you needed your appointment done. Can you understand that, C. DeLuca? It's like battling the natural forces. Okay. I feel that what you want, you're battling against a lot that are similarly qualified. Yeah. And I do feel like you may need to accept something beneath what you're seeking. And I think I've told this story on stream before. My first job was carrying a sawdust bucket around an entertainment venue. And I had to throw it on people's chuck. People's vomit. Not the most glamorous job. But my boss saw that I would do what was needed and actually promoted me within. Also, the reference that boss gave me made it easier to get... It was only a part-time job, but it made it easier to get the career I wanted. And I feel like you've stuck on what you want as an outcome. So remember, there's more ways to get to your destination. I know we've got Google Maps and Apple Maps now that can tell us exactly how to drive and whatever. But there are, if you change your route, there's it's route recalculation, and it'll give you instructions on where to go. The universe is similar. We don't always have to follow a defined path. So I feel that you're struggling with having to accept less than. Accept it, because I do see it bringing you success, bringing you adoration or being adored. So yes, I think I have told that story before, but that one horrible job that I took to get income, it ended up, the reference alone from this person ended up opening doors for me that never would have been opened in any other circumstance. My boss at the time became a politician. So the reference from that boss actually became an ongoing reference throughout my careers. And I had a few careers. I still do. I'm here on Twitch, aren't I? I'm adaptable. And I feel like it's your adaptability. You don't feel adaptable at the moment, but it's your adaptability that will earn you success. Okay. You're finding the amount paid. No, don't let go of what you're doing. But while you're doing it, seek a better career. Stay where you are until that better career manifests. I believe I said it to Snowkai. While you're employed, the chances of you getting your dream job are higher. Only because you have the references. Every job in life, put it this way, I'll start at the basics. Every job in life has reliability, consistency, and dependability. None of that is career specific, but every career you choose have those expectations. Yeah. I feel you're blaming yourself here, C. DeLuca. Stop blaming yourself. You're also focusing on the financial part of the job. And I want to say, because you're focusing on the financial side of the job, the next time you're going through a city, look at the homeless within that city and be grateful you're not one. Because circumstances can play a huge role in outcomes. And don't think just because where you are is where you're going to stay. As I said to Snowkai, loyalty does not exist in jobs anymore. But I feel, yeah, you're blaming yourself big time. Don't. I want to say, if anything, you're a success. You haven't just sat back and waited for the best career to come along. And that, in my books and in most employers' books, it shows good character. And as I said, I feel people will be celebrating your character. And I've often talked of moral compasses. And I feel you're head and shoulders above others in your moral compass. And strangely enough, I said this to a friend on the weekend. I said I would be so much better positioned if I didn't have a conscience. Because there's people that seem to get away with things. And I feel you're in the same mindset. Don't lose those ethical approaches you already have. I feel your heart is drained at the moment. All these swords. Yeah, your heart's drained at the moment. You will be shocked I feel you expect a lot of yourself, but have a look at the beauty of the outcome card, the Ten of Pentacles. Now, I can't interfere with divine timing. It's one thing I can't do. The universe has its own timing. But the Ten of Pentacles to me is ultimate success. Yes, it comes with a financial reward, but it's almost like the successful road you're already on. I can't interfere with divine timing, so I don't know when this is. But you're going to be shocked at the outcome, and you're going to be shocked by some of the things I've said in terms of your ethics, your moral compass is what's going to be celebrated. You know, I've heard people turn around and say to me, and I did work in recruitment at one point in my career. People turn to me and say, oh, but people are asking for 2 years experience. It's like, that shouldn't stop you from applying. It just means that the first thing you include on your CV or resume is your moral compass. It's like you're dedicated, you're loyal, you turn up when you say you're going to turn up. You haven't skipped a shift in 3 years. And that is whoever reads it is going to look further. So if you've got the qualifications but not the experience, start your CV or resume off with your moral compass. And don't lie, because it gets found out pretty quick, and employers will have a 3-month probation period. I don't know of a company that doesn't have that probation period. So I want to say, wipe the tears from your eyes, because there's a stability in your life that you can hang on to. Okay. And always remember to reassess your goals. You might have started off with a goal of a certain career, but if we're wise and knowledgeable going forward, we know to reassess our goals. And I feel that because one goal hasn't succeeded, you're stuck clawing at that one goal. Reassess it. Look at the current situation where you live and look at where would be most successful. It might not be your goal, but as I said, in the outcome, you've got the Ten of Pentacles. So I am not concerned at all. I feel internally you are being cruel to yourself. But I can look at my career, and there are certain jobs that used to be very stable and very financially rewarding. Banking is one, okay? And yes, I spent 10 years working for one of Australia's banks. And that used to be a very stable job. It was a stable job even when I left it. But now, if you look at now, had I stayed in that stable job and done nothing else, a lot of countries and cultures are looking at going to cashless societies. Banks have started shutting branches. Yeah, don't let anything take you down. Just know divine timing is working in your favor. And it's going to shock you how accurate this particular thing is when divine timing chooses to reward you. Please don't forget me. But yes, I even had my mother say, you're an idiot for leaving that stable job, because it was a well-paying, stable job that I was good at. It bored me to tears. So I left and went to university. And my life was very different. And I would say it was more successful, not on the financial side of things, but my life was more successful. So, see, DeLuca, I feel that you will, once you stop hating yourself for certain things, once you stop hating yourself for certain things, and you can't undo things that you've done. We don't have a time machine. So the past is the past. All you can do is promise yourself you will do better in the future. And I feel that's the main thing here, because I see you blaming yourself. And no, you have all of the qualities for stability. All the cards that would indicate to me future stability. It's going to shock you how it comes about, though. So just keep doing your beautiful self. And let divine timing take care of it. But also stop blaming yourself for little things. I feel the current job you have is a massive stepping stone. I feel you have an employer that worships you. Or admires those qualities I said, dependable, stable. Doesn't skip a shift. Any employer, when they do reference checks, okay, they don't ask about they may ask about your skill in a current area, in a work area, but most of the reference checks people do are in relation to, do they turn up on time? Do they do what is asked of them? And the reference check's done, that is the basis of the reference check. It's not whether you can do the job or not, that can be taught. So start being kinder to yourself, C. DeLuca, because I do believe that you have the respect of your current boss, and it's a massive stepping stone. Like I explained with my boss, it was a massive stepping stone, and to this day, that current boss will still act as a reference for me. So, yeah, I would say sit in gratitude. I know you're saving up, and it's harder to save up in your current job than your goal job, but you're still managing it. So congratulate yourself, C. DeLuca. Congratulate yourself for those qualities you have. And I will leave it there, because otherwise I'll prattle on forever. You guys know me. I'll do that. I'll prattle on forever. But see, DeLuca, the Ten of Pentacles is the outcome card. Regardless of what happens between now and your blessings, I do see those blessings occurring. Oh, thank you, C. DeLuca. I appreciate you. Mwah. Okay, now, okay, I believe it's Corgi Duo is next. No, Sabs. Oh, I got it wrong. Sabs is next. I got it wrong. I knew it was one of you. You came in one after the other, so. Okay, Sabs. Now, if you do want the Tarot, you just have to redeem a stretch. You're not going to get the stretch, but you'll get the Titanic Tarot. Otherwise, you'll get whatever my guide draws. And why is money... I'm hearing cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Okay. That's okay. You can redeem your oracle. But I'm hearing cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. I feel money is been on your mind. Welcome in, Queen Thestral. And yes, you were gift subbed by, I believe, Chamark. Or Mark. Who keeps disappearing before I can do their read. Okay, Sabs. Yeah. I know. I've got the bestest followers, I swear. Karen Yet. Ning Nong. I've forgotten to do my shout outs. I've usually got a few done. And I've pinned to the comments today's comments a video where I did a guided meditation halfway through the video, so feel free to go and check it out. And let's see, I know this person hasn't been feeling well of late, so I'm going to do their shout out first. Blue Light Oracle, a fellow Aussie. But no, asset inheritance down the line. No, that's not what I'm picking up. I'm picking up the struggle. And I feel that there's, the way I was hearing it, Sabs, and Blue Light was not feeling very well, has been struggling with a cold. I hope they're over it. But I just thought I'd do their shout out first. Fellow Aussie, have to do that. And okay, Sabs, the way I was hearing it was like the pokies machines, you know, when they pay out, they go blah, 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 and it sounds like coins. I can't do the sound. I wanted that sound for when people subbed or threw bits, but... So can you understand going to a pokies venue? You know the sound, okay. Can you understand going to a pokies venue? It may be for a coffee catch-up. Pokies venues here where I am, I ignore the pokies and go for the coffee catch-up because they've always got good parking. And yes, where I play poker, they do have them. It's only casino. See, it varies from country to country, but I do feel if you do play the lotto, there's a minor win. Okay. There's a big win in terms of your person, though. Okay. I feel that you may have had a misunderstanding with your person in the last week, and you've been harsh on yourself with this misunderstanding. And I feel it was over, does your person miss you? Yes, they do. They miss you like crazy. Can you understand having a difference of opinion between you and your person in the last week? A misunderstanding. Just a yes or a no here is fine, because there's another way I can read this. Not super really. Okay. As I said, there's another way I can read this. there was a sadder than usual goodbye. And I'm hearing Annie's song. You know John Denver, Annie's song? Oh, no, Leaving on a Jet Plane. Not Annie's song. Kiss me and smile for me. Yeah. I'm leaving on a jet plane. There was a sadder than usual goodbye. 9 of Cups, 10 of Cups. It's like, I'm not sure whether you're adopting or wanting children. I feel the money situation's the only thing preventing that. You did take them to work. You definitely don't want kids. There's something filling both your hearts. So if you've taken them to work, you took them to the airport. There you go. I feel it was a sadder than usual goodbye. I do know, for everybody in the viewers, I do know that Sab's person does travel. Yeah, it was a sadder than usual goodbye. Yeah. And I picked up kids before and I've got the Empress card now. I know you said both of you definitely don't want children. Make sure you wrap it up, Sabs. Because I feel somebody does want children. Oh, Sab's shrimp is pregnant. If that's what I'm picking up, then I'm picking up someone's gonna be a mum. Yeah, Zenry, there you go. I'm glad people actually talk in the chat because it's like I was picking up somebody's gonna be a mum and I can't change it when I pick it up. Seriously. Oh, Corgi Duo, you saw the photo. Well, I never would have got a shrimp being expecting, so there you go. I feel like, Sabs, you've been overjoyed with this, and if you're showing the photo, of course you have been. It's like someone's heart's full, and in a good way. Okay. Oh, now that that's sorted out. Oh. I feel there's a monetary component to this. It is funny, Corgi Duo, because how else was I going to pick up that a shrimp was pregnant? Or a shrimp had laid eggs, however shrimp reproduce. But I feel like there's a monetary component to the shrimp. You've got the Wheel of Fortune and the World here. I am feeling like there is a... Yeah. You don't know that you'll sell them. I do feel like this whirlwind brings about more joy. So, seriously, this from a... I'm stunned and speechless now. All this because of a pregnant shrimp. Yeah, like joy compounding joy. It's like it's going to have a flow-on effect. And it's going to flow on into your relationship as well. And into your money. I can't change it. I don't know how it is going to coincide with incoming money. I don't know. How long do shrimp eggs actually take to come about? But I feel it's 30 days. I feel it's going to coincide with incoming money. Sabs, I can't change the cards that come out. You guys can see me holding the cards, and I feel like this is... It's almost like a cannon shooting luck. Oh, there you go. They may eat the baby shrimp, but whatever this is, 30 days, if 30 days is the gestation period for shrimp, I do see there being incoming, it's compounding joy, like I said before. Oh, goodness. And I do feel that it's compounding joy and flowing into your relationship as well with your person. It's like the seed is planted, watch out. And Sabs, I feel like the physical connection, yeah. Okay, I feel like the physical connection between you and your partner has grown. There's more of a physical compatibility, less awkwardness. All this started with John Denver in my head. Yeah, and it's also, I see it also while you're doing tasks. It's cooperative. It's compatible. It's, you know, if you're cooking with a person, you can get their rhythm, and it's like you're reaching for a spoon, they duck out of the way. That's the energy I'm getting. Now, do I have to ask Sabs, or are you going with sign? There you go. I get all of this because of pregnant shrimp. Spirit world, you shock me. All of this because of pregnant shrimp. I'm shocked. Someone clip it. Karen is totally shocked. Pregnant shrimp. And I wasn't going to change it either. My guides told me not to. So my guides told me to stick with it. Someone was having a baby. Shrimp? Yes, please direct message me, Corgi Jura. Hopefully the whisper is still open. Oops. I'm going to show everybody that card because that was not my shuffling. It will still go back in the deck, but it wasn't my shuffling that did that one. So that was yin yang. If that comes out, it was definitely meant to come out. But I got sunshine. You're getting the songs in my head today, Sabs. And old ones too. But yeah, I like the balance of yin yang too. I got sunshine on a cloudy day. Okay, month of May. Who's got a birthday in May? I got sunshine on a cloudy day. When it's cold outside, I got the month of May. Well, 30 days, that would make May. Yes, it would. Cookie Duo's birthday's in May. But Cookie Duo, I wouldn't be at all surprised if the shrimp and your birthday coincide. Lucky you guys know each other. But It would be April for the shrimp. Okay. Then it could be the incoming money that's May. Anyway, guys, come on. Draw the card. Draw the card. Here we go. Oh, I've never got this one out before. Labyrinth. Journey. I feel like there's a lot of navigating of difficult situations going on right now, Sabs. There's a lot of, okay, I follow the correct path, but then there's a turn. Which way do I go now? And instinctively, you know which way to head. But I feel you're fighting your instincts here. You're fighting them. It's like you're questioning them. An instinct comes in that says turn left and you're saying, was that real? And I'm going to read what Crystal Banner says about this, because to me, you're going in the right direction. Just make sure you don't go in circles. So, and yes, thank you to Zenny Optical. Please sponsor me, Zenny. Please sponsor me. I'll read out whatever you've got, Zenny. Sponsor me. Anyway, enough plugging. When they don't pay me, enough plugging. Okay. I actually quite like these frames better than the other frames I wear. But I wished I had have got a broader frame. I'll have to remember that the next time I order them. So this is what Crystal Banner has to say about Labyrinth. Sabs, you're on your own path, and the labyrinth represents the simple fact that this journey will take you in many different directions. Unlike in a maze, in a labyrinth, there are no dead ends or wrong ways. You will not always understand the route you are on, but you can either choose to be confused and scared, or see an opportunity to learn lessons and discover strengths. Welcome in, Medby. This sign encourages you to embrace where you are on your journey and resist comparing yourself to anyone else. Well, Crystal Banner, I say that to everybody. Stop comparing yourself to others. Anyway, listen to your intuition. That's what I got. Listen to your intuition, Sabs. And use the guidance to face challenges. Keep moving forward. The gift of the journey is not the destination itself. It's the experiences and lessons learned along the way. And this has shaped you into the person who is prepared to reach that destination. Like stumbling upon a labyrinth in a park or seeing one incorporated in a logo, this sign is an invitation to embrace the unpredictability of your own spiritual journey and the growth that comes along with it. This is a pivotal moment in your spiritual journey. Major life changes in career. Embrace self-discovery. So, Sabs, that is just, as I said, this is a pivotal moment and it coincides with pregnant shrimp. My guides were telling me, don't change it. Someone's pregnant. I didn't know it was going to be shrimp. Yeah, well, my guides are funny like that too. They told me not to change it, and I'm like, okay, Sabs knows what Sabs knows, and you're going against it. Pisces new moon shrimp babies. Now that's funny. That is funny. I've got a Pisces moon. So, yes, my moon is in Pisces. But, Sabs, I feel like this is... The birth of the shrimps starts... Yeah. Also a Pisces moon. There you go. The birth of the shrimp starts a positive journey for you. So don't look backwards anymore. Keep looking forwards. And I feel the Labyrinth card said that too. Keep looking forward. Because I do feel that is the key to your success on this journey. That is... Life is crazy. Like, I stopped questioning my spirit guides a long time ago. If they say stick with it, I stick with it. And as crazy as my guides can seem, they're pretty right, aren't they? So when they say stick with it, I've got to stick with it, even if it is pregnant shrimp. I didn't know it was going to be shrimp, though. Seriously, in Australia, we call them prawns. We only call them by their edible name. Or yabbies. Yabbies aren't the same, though. Yabbies are a bit different. They're native Australian sort of things. And they're more vicious than shrimp. Any Aussie that's gone yabbying before knows that yabbies can be vicious. Nice to eat, though. I would look forward to what's on the horizon too, Sabs, because it's like this one event. You're welcome. This one event of pregnant shrimp starts everything else, and I can't change the cha-ching that I heard coming in. So finances may be a struggle at the moment, but there's going to be something to change it. I wouldn't go so far as marking my skin with something permanent. But I don't judge people that have tattoos. So just because I'm clean skinned doesn't mean I think they're horrible. Some of the artwork is beautiful, and you could probably get a beautiful shrimp tattoo. So, yes. But Sabs, that reading has thrown me something shocking. My guides. Tattoo. Is there something funny about that, Medby? Even Aussie speaking people say I'm a snob when I speak. I don't know. Look, if they started talking about shrimp, I think I'd check myself into the asylum. So if that's how they're going to get it across, I don't mind how they get it across as long as they get it across. But they told me not to change the pregnancy thing, so I've got to roll with it. But look, it just proves to me that the relationship I have with my guides... Oh, the video is on Instagram. I'll look at it later. Because Corgi Duo, it is your turn now. And you want an oracle? What about the Titanic deck? You can get an oracle. At the moment, my guides have chosen the Everyday Witch. Okay? My guides have chosen the Everyday Witch for you. Because I feel like there is some unexpected event or unexpected hobby. And it's come as a shock that it's paying off. And I know you did mention that you'd started back dancing again. Yeah. Yeah, still in the house. I told you to hide the cereal. Hide the cereal. Your Aries is going to go nuts. Oh, still in your house. Oh. But I feel like there's something unexpected about a hobby. Indefinitely. Your Aries has a heart of gold. Because I feel your patience has been tested. Your patience has been tested. Can you understand that the friend and your Aries would go fishing together? No fishing. Then it's somewhere near water, and I feel they may have gone to the US together. To the USA together. You might have to ask your Aries this, because I do feel like there is a... It's almost like there's a trauma bond because of something that happened on a holiday. Okay. No, I'm getting this with your housemate. Your Aries and the housemate. It's almost like they share a trauma bond because of something that happened. Oh, okay. The housemate was part of that trip. Okay, I can relate to that. No trauma bond from that. Okay. I still get fishing, or someone fell in the water or something. It's like something was in the water. And I know now from the last read not to argue with my guides. Seriously. I know there's no trauma bond. Check with your Aries. I feel there's a youthful trauma bond. And I see that at the moment you're doing things solo a bit more than usual. You're upset about the timing of the new housemate and what's going on in your personal life. I feel you may be meditating or dancing more. Yeah. Meditating more. Okay. Because I feel the upset to a routine that you are in with your person has made you want to vacate your Aries place. It shouldn't, but it has. And I feel like you're more emotional at the moment, and you can't work out why, but it's like time is precious. You're spending more time at your place. Okay, that's good. You've started to realize that time is precious. And I feel that there's an urgency with the time is precious. I do believe that, you're off to Asia in April. Okay. I do feel that communication has been interrupted in relation to your trip. I feel you were talking to your Aries about the trip, and the communication got interrupted at an important point. And I feel like your Aries may have forgotten where they were up to. And I need to say this has happened in the last week. And I have to say your Aries is going to be sadder. You're booking tickets. Okay. Your Aries is going to be sadder than you. Yeah. I knew it was because of the housemate stuff. I got interrupted. I feel like you may not be gone 5 months. I feel like you may return quicker. Thank you, Lady Palace Athena, for putting up the queue. Okay. Yeah. But I feel there may be something happening. And can you understand there's an opportunity to pay somebody to expedite the legal documents? I feel like there's an opportunity to employ someone. You would love to, but you can't see where the money's coming from. There you go. You can't see where the money's coming from. It's going to happen. I do feel it is going to happen. I feel like 3 months, yes, but 5 months, no. So the time spent overseas. Can you understand the shock of your dad helping you? I feel there's quite a shock reaction to your dad helping you. I know you've got a close bond with your dad, but I'm getting that the reaction is shock. Ah, there you go. That's why. Well, summer is different in different countries. So we're supposed to be out of summer, but we've just had a week's worth of horribly hot weather. Yeah, I feel your dad will actually assist in making that time shorter. So, and I'm not sure when your Aries is due to visit, but I feel it's at the 3-month mark, and that's when your dad is going to assist. And hopefully that makes sense. That'd make it the 3-month mark, wouldn't it, Corgi Duo? April, June, July. 2-month mark, yeah. Because both of you are trying to work out how to keep the relationship strong while you're not in Canada. And for the viewers, I do know Corgi Duo is in Canada. Yeah, there's an emotional but also a legality tie that is frustrating everyone. And I don't know if your Aries has said this, but I do feel your Aries feeling it. Why did I have to fall for someone that doesn't have the visa? They're not regretting it, but at the same time, they know that you having a visa means time apart. Okay. I see you going to a former... Yeah. I see you rejoicing in a former occupation. And I feel like it's a meditative style of occupation. You have alluded to it before. What do I mean? It's something you once did that it brought an income. I can't say it was hugely an income. It did take, it did take a lot of your time, but I see you returning to that to build yourself. I'm going to have to take some water. I've got the hiccups. I see you returning to that to not so much be your income, but to create some stability, some connection. And I do know you used to stream quite frequently. I feel it might be returning to that. Yeah. Pays breadcrumbs win. We all know, us streamers know it's not a massive amount. Yes, it could be you returning to an art profession. It's something that pays breadcrumbs. But it will be a meditative, yeah. Yes, it does. I've never heard it put that way, Corgi Duo, but the mental bandwidth is so correct. You should see me after a 10-hour stream. But I've never heard it put that way, but that is correct. But the art profession does make sense as well, because I see it as being a meditative thing that brings in some money. Yeah. Well, I'm usually fried on Tuesdays, but I made a promise to people that I would show up Tuesdays. So if you guys show up, I'll keep showing up. The electricity bill gets paid, I'll keep showing up. All of that. And yes, I have pinned... Oh, thank you. I have pinned the video that is that has a guided meditation in it. And I would love to hear back from people as to what they see during that guided meditation. Because from some of the reads I've done... Oh, Zenri, thank you. From some of the reads I've done, I know I've got mediums out there that follow me. So... And I'm getting too old now. It's like keeping up with everything. I want to be able to hand it over to somebody. You know, followers and all, hand it over. It'll be gradual. Don't worry, you won't totally get rid of me. I'm a Scorpio. Scorpios can be control freaks. Can be. But I can't hang around forever. So I really want to hand it over to somebody. And, okay, what oracle would you like, Corgi Duo? Law of Positivism, Sign of the Times, Vintage Wisdom. Because I do feel that the return to the art thing, if it's an art passion you have, the return to it is going to be a positive influence. Law of Positivism. Okie dokie. I do love the pictures in this deck. Shireen Hoberg can be a bit specific with the outcomes, but I'm all about being specific. So let's see. And I love the deck itself. It's a gorgeous deck. Like, have a look how pretty that is. That's pretty. Okay. Corgi Duo, can you understand Dancing to 9 to 5 by Dolly Parton? Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living, barely getting by. It's all taking and no giving. I'm hearing the whole song, so I need to say dancing to it. You don't know that one, but Dolly Parton has been showing up on your Instagram lately. There you go. It is a good one, Zenri. It is a good song, but that is weird because, seriously, I do like Dolly Parton. The country songs have been coming in today. What's going on, guys? Welcome in, Horse Drawn Portrait. For me, it's usually 90s music that I get, but today it's been country, so who knows? I would look at some of those, Corgi Duo. I feel you will have an opportunity to be in the same vicinity with the lady. Yes, I did listen to Victoria, but I've already forgotten. And thank you for the sub, Horse Drawn Portrait. Take a look at the song. But I feel like it's more than just the song. Either you're dancing to it, or there's going to be an occasion where you... Yes, I know, 1 year. But Corgi Duo, you're up to 14 months or something, or 18 months. Forget now, but I shouldn't forget. But I'm blessed. You find it hard. Seriously, I don't mind country when I'm in a certain mood, but I'm not in that mood today. I'm in sort of like the banger rap mood. Like, jump. With the Irish background. Okay. No, I feel it's deeper than that, Corgi Duo. Either you know about it, or you will have occasion to actually meet the lady. So, keep looking at the Instagram posts. Keep looking at the Instagram posts. And Zenri could be correct. But I feel it's more. I feel it's more than just random stuff. I know 9 to 5 rocks at karaoke. But so does another one of Dolly's. And it's Dolly and Kenny Rogers, I believe. Islands in the Stream. I never liked that song, but I know it rocks with karaoke because duos do it. Ah, there you go. You'll have to tell me, Corgi Duo, next stream. You'll have to tell me whether that... I knew it was something bigger, something more relevant. So thank you, Zenri. The karaoke list. Never even thought. Because I don't get up and sing. I've got a voice as flat as a tack. I can play musical instruments, but I've got a voice as flat as a tack. And I should actually thank the universe for giving me a good ear for music to actually know that I'm as flat as a tack. Oh, you have a karaoke list going with your friend group that Zenri is part of. Well, there you go. I didn't know about the karaoke, but either 9 to 5 or you and your Aries will do Islands in the Stream. But I still feel it may go deeper. You may have occasion to meet the lady. And my guides are saying now. There we go. The now. Okay. Through faith and hope, I am divinely guided on my path. And that is beautiful. Have a look at the beauty in the card and the clarity of the picture. And I feel like there is a peace and tranquility that's come over you. I would say if you looked back, what's the number? 43. Which reminds me, it is a lovely card, and the clarity of the picture is gorgeous. Either you're the third of the fourth, which is, okay, not going to do that. And I get a peace and tranquility. If you were to look at your life 5 years ago and now, you would notice the peace difference. That now everything seems supported. Everything seems to flow. A downside of that is that your emotions are connected with the universe as well. It's sort of like, I can tell you, even as a psychic person, I went and saw Bambi when it was first released at the cinema, at the movies. And I did not cry when they killed Bambi's mother. I still don't, I'm still not affected by it. But Corgi Duo, for you, I feel like you are affected by other people's pain. Oh, there we go. Classic, yes. I do see you being affected by other people's pain. I do see you being more of a naturist. Yeah, there you go. I don't. Seriously, I won't mention them here because otherwise somebody's going to send me videos of it and I'm going to be a blubberhead. There are 2 movies that I cry in. That I cry over movies. 2 movies. In the history of movies. One of them is Mask. It stars Cher. And the other is Goodbye Mr. Chips, the 1954 version of Goodbye Mr. Chips. So I can tell you, Corgi Duo, what I'm picking up here is much more of a naturist than I would be. Much more of a empath. Yes, that's the one, Greer Garson. That's the one, the 1954 version of Goodbye Mr. Chips. I cry in that when I see that movie. And I've had to get it on DVD because there is no streaming service that streams that movie. There's some that stream the modern one, but not that one. Okie dokie. And Shireen Oberg says about this card, you know that one. Well, there you go. I cry in that when that movie happens. I cry. Because I had a teacher like Mr. Chips. When I was at school, I had a teacher just like Mr. Chips. And let's see. Shireen Oberg says, do you have complete faith in your path and remain hopeful in challenging times? As individual souls embodied, we can sometimes feel like we need to be in control of everything to make life happen. We forget that we are part of a more extensive system and consciousness, and that all we need is provided in time. It is easy to get caught up in life's challenges and forget all the love, abundance, and blessings we have and are worthy of. Nothing happens as a coincidence, and all are divinely guided and planned. We might think that things are not happening because we lack luck or opportunity, and we can feel resentful of this. When we transcend this state, we can fully accept life by accepting all of its blessings and lessons. And I know, I'm going to put Shireen Oberg's words aside for a second. I know how challenging that is. Injury, illness, all the things we can't control. Considering them a blessing is difficult. Okay. Sometimes we need to give everything up to God or the divine, however you would term that word. The eternal consciousness and trust that we have support and that things can take time. When we live and breathe hope and faith, not only do we enjoy the journey there, but we also live more at ease with the understanding that we are not in control of everything and that everything has its divine timing. Allow yourself to rest in the divine plan and let life guide you. I like that last sentence. Allow yourself to rest in the divine plan and let life guide you. That is awesome. I felt the same way, Corgi Duo. It took me a good 3 years after a car accident. Hi, Nectonaut, welcome in. It took me a good 3 years after a car accident to actually find the blessing that came with the limitations of the injuries. So don't rush to find that blessing. Let that blessing unfold to you in its divine timing. And one of the ways we can encourage those blessings to unfold is by finding gratitude in the smallest moments. For example, when I'm alone, like I live alone, and when I know there's going to be no one here, I can be grateful that I don't have to even pull up the bed sheets. Like, I will find that gratitude in those tiny little moments. And I feel that's what Shireen Oberg is alluding to here, is in that last sentence. Allow yourself to rest in the divine plan and let life guide you. It's like you do have to live, but crappy stuff is going to happen along the way. So let life guide you. We have to adjust to some of those. Intrusions. So yes, it could be about your Aries housemate. Trust the path that I am walking. These are affirmations. I trust the path that I am walking. I have full trust, hope, and faith in life. There is a divine plan for me. And I feel that you've now understood grace as a concept. Yeah. feel your career, all of that will occur. It's having the faith that it will. So everything we worry about is going to change, is going to evolve with life, with what life throws at us. But I can tell you one thing, I would not, had it not been for that car accident I mentioned where it caused limits to my physical capacity. Had it not been for that car accident, I would never have followed the path to Twitch. So for me, if I look at my past and look at now, the divine interventions that have happened, it took me 3 years to get over losing a career, to get over all the losses I had. But once I gave it over to the universe, I can now look back and say I would never have been a spiritual person full time. Which, when I look at it, I am traveling just as much now as what I did in my career. And I used to travel for my career. So I'm still traveling, but just in a different capacity. And it's much more restful. Yeah. I was a forensic psychologist at the time my accident happened, Corgi Duo, and I had to move away from that career because it did involve anything to do with the law and psychology. It involved. And car accident victims were quite often the people I would be helping. And yes, it was a cool career, Zenri. I loved it. But I had to accept that it was no longer a possibility. And yeah, I can't say it was an easy accept. But once I did accept it, the amount of doors that kept opening, it was massive. And if we sit in that, there is a divine plan. Yet it's really hard to trust the process. As I said, with injury or illness, it is hard to trust the process. Because we have to go through a grief phase. Like I had to grieve loss of career. I had to grieve loss of mobility. And with your spinal health, you've had to go through grieving a loss of mobility, a loss of freedom in movement. And it's not a competition phase. It's like, that's your journey. And coming to accept your journey is hard. It's difficult for everyone. But ask yourself this, would you have met your Aries if your sciatica was not an issue? Would you be in the same situations you're in, Corgi Duo, if your sciatica was not an issue? It's deep. Oh, could I get deeper? Yes, I could. I'm a Scorpio. I delve the depths of the human psyche. But you're welcome, Corgi Duo. I do feel there are blessings in I think humankind, we're drawn to those people that allow us to have limitations. And to me, that is where love resides. Love doesn't reside in, oh, they're gorgeous, oh, they've got a lot of money, oh, they've got this, they've got that. It doesn't reside there. It resides in those moments of permission to be less than perfect. See, I just got deeper. I just got deeper. Yeah, ditto. I was usually the strong one. I was usually the social one. So, yeah. And also, if you look at it, Corgi Duo, more so of your appreciation of your Aries and their compassion. If you were physically perfect, would you have the same level of appreciation? I know I wouldn't have. Oh, I was gung-ho in my career. I was gung-ho physically, and my appreciation level changed. So, yes, Sweet Tea Plays, welcome in. And, yeah, it sort of, it changes our outlook. It changes what we regard as important. So at times we do have to go through these challenging phases in life. And yeah, it is unexpected. I need to twist my tongue off. It is unexpected and humbling, because we have to learn how to accept as well as how to give. Thank you for the biddies, Corgi Duo. Okay. And I've just given a shout out to Princess Boo Boo, who is another Aussie streamer. And seriously, doing a reading for a Scorp and an Aries going through difficulties is difficult. And Princess Boo Boo was able to do that for me. So, yes, I know that is the most awesome thing. And for the viewers, etc., when someone picks you up from underneath your arms and gives your spine a stretch, you only know how good it is when your spine is not working 100%. So I know it is so good, Corgi Duo. I agree with you there. So enjoy it. And as I said, the gratitude moments will, like, that's something you can only be grateful of if you know something is wrong with your spine. So you have to have something wrong with your spine to know how good it is. And it's a tautological argument, but in other words, it chases its tail. No, you've got every right to get emotional in this situation because you have that love. And the emotion you're feeling is gratitude. It's gratitude. It's not tied to having to exchange energy. So that's why it's emotional. And I don't like to leave you crying, Corgi Duo. I like to leave people laughing. Yeah, and if you actually look at it, would you have met that person, or would you have given that person the time to get to know them if you were fully functional? Because seriously, a lot of people look at me now and think I was always like this. Yeah, I probably was, but I was a corporate biatch. And a feisty one at that. And would I have given certain people the chance? Maybe not. Ah, there you go. Well, I do hope it works out, because otherwise you'll be blaming me and you'll hate me. see what I see. I can't control outcomes. I can't control anything. See, but you had to figure that out for yourself, Corgi Duo. I had nothing to do with it. Okay, Zenri. Okay. And Zenri, can you understand losing something? Oh, you're going to crash after this reading. There you go. Good. I'm glad you're getting sleep. I feel like something was lost, like an MP3 player or... No, it's not sleep that's being lost. It's like an MP3 player. Do they still have them, or do we all just stream music now? If it's that, it's earbuds. Or an older device where some things were saved. Yeah, not commonly found. So then I have to say it's earbuds or an old device where you normally saved something. My mum's still fixated on her tablet, but I'm not getting that it's a tablet. And I've got a really old tablet from the 90s that I saved stuff on. And that's how come I've got songs on my phone ringtone. Okay. You don't have all of your devices. Okay, then I feel you're missing one. You're really emotionally missing one. And I don't know why I was shown my mum's tablet, but it could be your tablet. You're actually missing it. Yeah. And I feel you're missing a person as well, Zenri. Okay. There you go. I feel you're missing it, as in bemoaning the loss. Yeah, but it's not the same. I want to say whatever you replaced it with, it's not the same. And there was something about not being able to transfer files from one to the other. So your iPad, that you can't transfer files across. And there's a feeling of loss with the files. Okay. Yeah, there you go. I knew they were. You'll find a way. I see success. Somebody is going to give you the tools, or you will find a way of getting the tools to actually retrieve the lost information. And I feel like it's someone you have an emotional attachment to. Will be giving you the tools to do that. Oh, for a year. But I do feel that the information that allows you to transfer files that you're needing will come. There is an emotional connection to it. Yeah, it is what it is. I know when I got my current phone, there were certain files I couldn't transfer. And I can only look at them when I charge up the old phone. So I know Apple is stupid and Apple always wants to do this and that and the other. I'm an Android person, by the way. But I feel someone has the knowledge that will help you. I feel it can be recovered. I do feel that there's a forward movement. I feel wherever you are now, it's a forward movement in that art process. You said you've been in an art block. I don't know what an art block is. So yeah, it's good that you've made peace with it, but it's going to surprise you. You will come across somebody that has those tools. And I feel where you are now, there is inspiration. It's like writer's block. Well, Zenri, I feel where you are right now, there is inspiration. You're wanting to hear, is there someone coming in with a love offer? There you go. Corgi Duo knows someone, but I got an emotional connection to the person, so we'll see. I should just let you chat about it because I did get it being recoverable. But I do get that right now. There is cause for inspiration. I do also feel that you're longing for someone to connect with. And I do see success coming for that connection. Don't know when, don't know where. I just see the longing. Yeah. I feel, Zenri, wherever you are, you've been saving up and you've been successfully saving. But you're longing for that one-on-one connection. You're longing for that person that can fill your cup. As in, fill your heart. And I do see them coming in with the Knight of Cups at the top of the read. I do actually see them coming in, but I don't know where and I don't know when. That's okay. I'll fill in the space. Zenri's in an ad. I can fill in space. I did get my tarot deck and it was... Okay, you're back. That was a quick ad. But I do see a soul coming in with kindness, with love, and just for you. Yeah, I know. Ads are annoying. In Australia, we've actually got used to it. We don't pay for our commercial TV stations. They're called commercial TV stations because the way they're able to air, it was an Instagram ad. I don't get those, but it was able to air free-to-air television because of the money it made in the commercials. So in Australia, we're lucky. We've got used to advertisements appearing. If we want something for free, we've got used to it appearing. But I get what you mean, because I do see someone coming in just for you. And it's a person-to-person connection. So Zenry, pop back in and let me know. But I do feel that the data on the old device is recoverable. So there you go. Me mentioning it on Twitch, Cookie Duo knows somebody who may be able to help. That's a win-win situation for a reading. God, the readings are coming out. You don't have your old device anymore. Ah, there you go. Then I feel it's in like a pocket on the cloud. I get that it's not on you. That's what the reading was all about. But yeah, there may be a pocket on the cloud, like a file on the cloud that's currently hidden. You know how old documents can still be there, but the file itself doesn't appear? I'll give up before I get too technical, because I'm technical but not too technical. But also keep an eye out for that person that turns heads. Yeah, Zenry, my reads have been really weird today. I got pregnancy happening with Sabs, and it turned out to be a shrimp. That weirded me out more than anything. And what I was picking up with Corgi Duo weirded me out as well. So, yes. The fact that you know the movie that I cry to, that's... Most people don't even know that there's a black and white version of Goodbye Mr. Chips. Oh, the part where you credited me for you and your Aries getting together when... No, you had to work that out. But also the emotional component. Yes. And that's where we got on to Goodbye Mr. Chips. It was that I was picking up you're more naturist connected. No, it's not. I feel it's your personality's grown to empathic levels. And yet the last new moon, or the last full moon, it flipped me on my head big time. And I am talking massively. It was almost like I wanted to walk away from everything. And generally I'm a bit too stubborn for that sort of stuff. Now, I'll just put the list up because I've been streaming 2 hours, 10 minutes. I need a quickie. Oh, that's good, because we've got Lady Palace Athena, and I will have to boost a sub here because Queen Thestral. Oh, sweet dreams, Corgi Duo. Thank you for your wishes, and thank you for being here again. And I'm glad you're getting the sub points for consecutive stream watching. But I do have to take a $5, which means 5 minutes. Sorry, I seem to be talking in 70s mode today, and country 70s mode at that. But I do need to take 5 minutes just to... Oh, sweet dreams, Sabs. Yes, check those little shrimp babies. seriously freaked out by it. But it was fun though. It was a fun read. I do need to rest my throat for a bit. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. And I am back. I just needed that break to refresh myself after 2 hours of talking. I felt my voice was going. Welcome in, Jing and Pal. Welcome back. Lady Palace Athena, you are up next. And welcome in, Firefly Dreamer, for the first time. The queue is still open. It's at exclamation point join to join the queue. And I've just given a shout out to Tarot Lady in a Church, a trailblazer in terms of Twitch tarot. Okay, Lady Palace Athena. I feel like there's been a joyous moment in personal connections. Can you understand that, Lady Palace Athena? Joyous moment in personal connections. And seriously, my guides have been, I think they're having fun with me today, because if you've just joined, you missed out on me getting a read for somebody about someone who is pregnant. They're saying no, 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 no. And I'm thinking it's a person. And all of a sudden, it turns out it's a pregnant shrimp. So my guides are having fun with me today. A personal connection with who? I don't know their name. My guides haven't even been that freaky yet today. They've been freaky, but they haven't been that freaky. And let's see. Okay. I feel like it may have been someone, a personal connection with someone who you've studied something with, or you've been on a learning journey with. Sorry, I just have to straighten up my camera. It's definitely a person that you can laugh with, and I feel it's someone you feel you can confide in. And if a guided meditation is your cup of tea, there is a pinned comment. Or if a guided meditation is something you're interested in, there is a pinned comment that will take you to one of my guided meditations. It does happen about halfway through it, halfway through the saved video. But can you understand that, Lady Pallas Athena? Yeah. Confide a little, not fully. Okay. I just feel it's somebody that 2 years ago you wouldn't have even considered confiding in. And trust me, we don't tell everybody everything. There's some things we do need to keep personal. No, not 2 years ago. You said confide a little, not fully. I was saying, please let me know if there is something wrong with the sound. I was saying that the you that existed 2 years ago wouldn't have considered this person, or wouldn't have been comfortable with the interaction you have with this person. I do see growth. Yeah, you understand now, Lady Pallas Athena. I do see there's growth. And this person is inspiring growth. In a good way. In a positive way. But just remember, you don't have to tell everybody your life story. I feel at the moment there's a housing situation that's not ideal. Or there's a feeling that your housing situation is where you live. Your housing situation is a bit more expensive than what you would like. Where you live is a bit more expensive than what you would like. The environment is not ideal. Welcome in, Jack. Lady Pallas Athena, I'm not getting... I feel like it's the physical house. To tell you the truth, it's definitely not ideal. I feel like it's a bit expensive for what it is. I do see a possibility of movement, but that is your choice to seek it. It's almost like where you are, you feel stuck. You feel stuck, and it's not a great environment. So yeah, the physical house, but also the people within the house. Only you can unstuck the stuck. If that makes any sense at all. Because I feel you're hiding yourself away due to the house you're in, or where you live. And trust me, I know that. For a long time, I hid myself away due to my housing situation. And I've got a great house. I feel instead of acceptance, you're actually going out to get away from the house. Just tired. Yeah. But here's this. I feel this person you've connected with is providing emotional support. Just be wary not to lean too heavily on them. Just remember, we're all fragile. Some of us have different trauma bonds to others, or different triggers to others. But I feel this person needs support as well as giving support. So be reciprocal in your interactions with this person, because I do feel like you're shutting yourself off from making connections. It's almost like there's a feeling of, if I make connections, I'm just going to have to start over again. Yeah, that's okay, but I want to say be thoughtful of the person in the interaction. So yes, reveal what you're comfortable revealing, but also listen in reciprocation. Yeah, that's what I got, that you're isolating yourself. Just be reciprocal in communication, as in give as much as the other person gives. So if the other person is listening to you at your worst possible moment, make sure that you can repay that. There's that mental bandwidth again. Corky Duo mentioned it, and I'm thinking, that's exactly what I'm dealing with, and is the mental bandwidth. Thank you. I just got my coffee made for me. Oh, that reminds me, I can put it up. I haven't mentioned it this stream, but if you want to risk some channel points, you can guess how I have my coffee. You may make yourself some channel points. If you already know, you're going to make yourself some channel points, of course. But for those who want to risk some channel points to make some more, there is a prediction up. And Lady Palace Athena, I see you being a great friend in the reciprocal. I know you said there's not enough physical and mental bandwidth. I get that you can be compassionate and understanding. It's just you're feeling unheard at the moment. Just remember, when you feel unheard, others can as well. So make sure when someone else hears you, that you're there to hear them. There you go. But not now. Yeah. I want to say make sure you're there to hear them. Because I do see good coming from works already done. So whatever you're working in at the moment, there is good coming. Yeah, well, give a little and give them a little to listen to too. This is where trust is built. But I feel your current work situation has you second guessing. It's like, I need to save up. I need to put some more money aside to get out of the housing situation. And I do feel that that will happen. Yet there's no point about worrying about it now. And it's Deepak Chopra that said what we worry about has already happened to us, because we're living it when we worry about it. And it can also apply to past trauma. If we keep living it in our current being, we can keep bringing about the experience of it. So yes, we need to talk about it, we need to accept it, but accept it as part of our past. Yeah. I do get you succeeding. This is you at the top of the pain. So I see you succeeding. I see you battling it down with the 10 of Cups as its paired card. And it doesn't mean the trauma didn't exist. It just means that you've now put it in its correct place in the past. I feel November has a significance for you, Lady Pallas Athena. There is something that is planned for November. And trust me, my public appearances get booked 12 months in advance. Okay, nothing. My public appearances get booked 12 months in advance. And I can't believe I've already got 3 coming up. And I feel that with you, Lady Pallas Athena, this may be an anniversary or anniversary of starting the job. Oh, thank you, Lady Pallas Athena. They are booked 12 months in advance, but I always do them. You have one ending in October. That could be it, because I got Scorpio season, so the end of October can be. But I felt like November. See how it plays out. The current job is ending in October. Okay. I feel late October. I'm not going to change that because I felt more November. So late October, November, I can accept. And I feel your mental capacity or your mental bandwidth has been used focusing on something that's going to happen in the 10th month of this year, 7 months away. And your mental bandwidth is focused on it. Oops. Sorry. Okay, dismissed that one. I actually feel there may be an option to pick it up. So, Lady Pallas Athena, I feel there may be an option to pick that job up again. It's entirely up to you. Oops. Thank you, Medbee, for the list. I didn't update it. So, there we go. I've updated it now. So, there will be Queen Thestral, Pow, then yourself, Medbee. We'll go with those feelings. But Lady Pallas Athena, I feel there will be an option to continue this role. It will be up to you, but I feel it's using a lot of your current mental energy, as in you're having to repeat it. If you feel it is best to move on, Lady Pallas Athena, it's your life. Don't put guides in front of it. Just say it is your life. And if you want to move on from it, then move on from it. I feel that the choice is yours in the Scorpio season. The choice is yours. I actually feel the only reason you will move on from it is if there is something better financially. And I want to say skill-based to job role, I feel you're being paid well. The only thing of concern that I do have is that this thing that could happen in 7 months is taking up most of your thinking now. yes, if you want to move on from it, looking for something 2 months before or 2 or 3 months before is good, but not 7 months. Yeah. No, I understand that I've had job roles that are only a 12-month position. And yes, I'm thinking about the next position as soon as I start the 12-month contract. But at the same time, if you've got 7 months, thinking about it now is using up mental energy that could be used elsewhere. And I feel wherever it is you go when you escape home has provided a sanctuary for you, has provided an environment that fills you to some degree. So I was talking about divine timing before, and sometimes, yeah, I get that it won't fill you, but I feel that the compensation, the pay exchange is actually very fair. But also, it's your life. But when you get out of the house, I feel you may get a coffee, a beverage of some kind, and there's a space where you consume that beverage. And I feel that is meditative. Can you understand a concrete bench, like a round area where you sit and enjoy your coffee? I do feel the view or the people around, the people around are actually allowing you to be in a meditative phase. And there's nothing bad about that. And sometimes with divine timing, we never know what, I used to go to a coffee shop in the weirdest place in Melbourne, and I used to watch the weird people walk past. And I enjoyed that. And I feel you're getting enjoyment similar. And when I look back on it, I used to go to watch the people, but I ended up making connections, making friends. Kitty Liddy, welcome in. But Lady Pallas Athena, when I used to go and watch the weird people, I ended up making friends in that weird little shopping strip. It's well known in Melbourne, so I wasn't the only one. No, I didn't end up attracting weird people. I ended up with people that were there for the same reason I was. So don't rule anything out, but also remember to use your boundaries. It's just simple human mathematics. You've got your boundaries, your set of standards, and I was considered a weird person. Seriously, you guys have seen some of the things that come out of my mouth. I was considered a weird person. I know you're cool, pal. Yeah, but in a universal timing way or a divine timing way, we can attract those people that are on our wavelength. And that's what happened to me. I used to go and get my coffee and I'd sit and I'd enjoy my coffee and I'd enjoy watching the people. But over time, once people saw I was a regular and was no threat, then the people that were there for the same reasons I was, which was for good coffee, ended up coming and talking to me, and I made friends. And I feel, Lady Pallas Athena, that's possibly the same for you. So please allow your head to have room. Yeah, there you go. And we can vibe with people of any occupation. So just remember, strange things can happen with divine timing. We're in the right place at the right time or the wrong place at the wrong time. Strange things. There you go. You met your person when you enjoyed yourself the most. And they were on a Discord server. There you go. Pal, that's interesting. But Lady Pallas Athena, I feel like focusing on the job situation 7 months ahead of time is using up your precious energy. And I do feel your precious energy could be better spent at the moment. Yeah, but work isn't supposed to end for another 7 months, according to you. So why worry about something that is 7 months away? End of the day. Okay. Yeah. Then focus on what went really well during that day. You'll be surprised at how well it can change your energy. Yes, I believe I have said it before, Nectarnot. I believe I have said it before. But doing something that you enjoy. And please stop thinking about something that's happening 7 months away. It's a bit too far distant. There you go. Pal, I know your drawings and they're amazing. I'd love to get together and draw an oracle thing with you, but anyway, we'll see. It's only 2 months since you drew every day. But Lady Pallas Athena, I feel like your energy could be better spent. You don't have to draw, but instead of focusing on when the job's ending, focus on what went well during that one day. And focusing on what went well will bring more of the what went wells in. So, there you go, pal. Thank you for typing in the comments. And that's what I have, Lady Pallas Athena. But I do feel that where you are pays quite well. Okay. I do have to bump Queen Thestral. And Pal, you will be after Queen Thestral. Okay. Now, Queen Thestral, you are up. Hello. Oh, and something that most of you probably weren't aware of. My Titanic tarot deck arrived. And it came in this old style wooden box. And it matches the great big, this should have been in the great big box too. So yes, they finally arrived, and I feel the need to use it now with Queen Thestral. I have told people since I started streaming 3 hours ago that if you would like the Titanic Tarot used, yes, I did bless the deck at the start of the stream, but if you would like the Titanic Tarot used, you can redeem a stretch when it comes to your turn to allow me to use it. I did pre-shuffle them, but Queen Thestral, I'm feeling that there is There may have been a recent move and you're not accepted where you are now as much. Just let me know if that resonates. No. Then I feel there's a struggle for acceptance. Or you're in two minds about telling somebody something about yourself. There you go. And I feel it's somebody you may socialize with at their home. And that's why I picked up the house first. It's someone you may socialize with at the home. At their home or at your home. And I get everything being okay with the Queen of Cups at the bottom of the deck. So we'll see. Yeah. You've tried to weigh up this situation a lot. And you keep going from one decision to another, when if you look back, you were inspired that with the thought of revealing to a friend. And I feel like it is a new social circle. Okay. Yeah. And I take back what I said about the house, because I feel housing-wise you're fairly stable. And I feel the need to say you can't plan for everything. There's something to do with the house that has come... It's come about very strangely. But you can't plan for everything is what I heard. Okay. Okay. And people asked me, do you know what the death card looks like in the tarot? And it's like, yes, I know what I now know what the death card looks like in the Titanic tarot. And the iceberg and the ship are very small. So small moments in history make events stick in our mind. And Queen Thestral, I feel like there's something from your past that keeps popping into your mind. And, okay, there may be a need to revisit that, or to revisit that part of the family. Because I am getting loss here. There was a loss that separated family. And I'm not sure here, but I feel sisterly vibes. But sisterly vibes can also be best friends. So at the time, there was a need to cooperate through really difficult situation. But I'm being drawn to needing to recommunicate with that point from the past. And trust me, I've been through difficult situations where I've had to cooperate with people I would not invite into my life at any other time. Who is like a sister. Are they in the spirit world now, Queen Thestral? Just as you typed that, I got tears. you haven't spoken in a while. I feel there's a need to speak to this person. With the Knight of Wands, I feel it's you going to be reaching out to them. And I feel they may have deserted you in a very emotional time. And that's why you haven't spoken in a while. Pie Toasts, welcome in. There you go. Please, you reach out with the olive branch, because I see the connection rekindling itself. And I believe you've got nothing to fear about revealing something to a current person. Yeah, there was a lot of love between you and this sister-like energy. A lot of love. You knew each other's darkest secrets at the time. Okay. And even though a lot has happened, not much has happened, because I feel this friend from the past knows a lot anyway. Well, there you go. It's going to be a joyful reunion between you and the past friend. And I feel like you've sought guidance in your current world. And no one could anticipate the support that this best friend from the past, I feel, yeah, they were selfish is what I'm picking up. And it was your reliance on them being there for you that caused the split. And trust me, there are some... That is what happened. Okay. I do see a joyful reunion. So I feel there's selfish act, and I feel it was a selfish act. It shocked you more than anything. Yes, it hurt that they weren't there, but it was more shock than anything else. And I want to say you're both, you and your past best friend, or your best friend from the past, are both prideful. You're both proud people. And it's that pride that's actually kept you apart. And I do feel there's a need to swallow that pride and make the connection. Okay, Queen Thestral. Yeah. I feel you haven't experienced any friendship in the same way since. And this is why the current revealing to another person has come up at the same time as needing to connect with the best friend. I feel there's a need to reconnect. And I feel that you may have grown up together and they still live in the family home. I feel like finding them is quite easy. It's either you still live in the family home or they do. But finding them is quite easy. I feel they may have their maiden... Why do I say maiden name? Yeah, they may have their maiden name on their socials. And I say maiden name because I feel they married. I do feel you need that support again. I feel you're in that situation where the support from this friend, and I feel it's mutual. They need your support as well. I feel it's quite natural and mutual. And hopefully that resonates, and it may give you clarity with the current friend. And I'm quite surprised at how gorgeous this deck is. Considering it's based on something so tragic, it's gorgeous. It does have 2 lovers cards though, and I did show them at the start of this stream. But it actually has two lovers cards, and if I can find them quickly, which I can't obviously, yeah, I seriously can't. But it is a gorgeous deck. But Queen Thestral, please reach out to your friend from the past, because I feel like they need support and you need support. And I feel things will connect just as they were in the past. Okay. My phone's pinging crazy. So, let's see. I'll go away. Okay, it's not pinging anything important. That's good. You're welcome, Queen Thestral. And hopefully you can reconnect with this person. I feel they won't be that difficult to find. And it'll almost be like no time had passed. And I believe, Pow, you're next. Yep, there we go. And just as you saw, I do have a new deck. And hello, Pow. I do have a new deck. If you would like a reading done through that deck, just redeem a stretch. I'm not going to create a redemption just for that one thing. Now, Pow, I was talking sister before with Queen Thestral, but I feel your connection is sister as well. I feel like there may have been harsh words spoken with a sister. Okay. Well, Pow, you know, I believe it's a no-fault thing. I seriously think it was minor and it got out of hand. And someone should have just bit their tongue for a bit. Someone should have bit their tongue for a bit. And I feel the topic was minor, but the reaction was major. And Pow, can you understand sister being Gemini? Yeah. Can you understand sister being Gemini? No. Okay. Then I'm going to go with it. Yeah. There we go. I feel like right up until this argument, there was a great connection between the two of you. And can I say, I feel what this was over was boastful. It was almost like who's got the better life. Someone based it on money, others based it on love. And I get that you're regretting the argument. I feel it's you that has the regret with the argument. And now that I'm seeing this clearly, I do feel like you're not regretting. Okay, then who's the Leo out of the two of you? I know I said Gemini before, but I get stubborn, fixed energy here. And there's more signs in the zodiac that are fixed than not. Your sister is the Leo. It's like stubborn. And I feel sister has unusual beliefs. As in who built the pyramids. Then there you go. I feel your sister should have dropped the discussion. There you go. There you go. How did I get that? But yeah, she didn't drop the discussion. That's obvious. But I feel there's a cost of traveling to your sister. If this had have happened years ago, when you were geographically close, you would have settled it within days. But because you're not geographically close anymore, I feel like it's the cost of traveling to your sister that is holding you back from fixing it. Yeah. And from what I see here, your sister, not geographically, emotionally, I feel like there's a prim and proper energy coming through. As in, that's her. Fixing this is going to be harder than what you think, because I see your sister not letting anything go. Or to use an old-fashioned term, not giving an inch. Yeah. I do feel with time there may be a way of bringing the two of you together again, but it will be that this never gets mentioned, and I don't think that's okay with you. So time can heal most wounds, but if you can never bring this up, then I feel for you there's no healing. Yeah. Yeah. There's no healing. Don't wait any longer. For you, there's no healing. So, you thought this sister would celebrate with you. For you. Yeah. Your sister won't discuss this topic, this argument. And in order for you to move forward, you need to discuss this argument. Yeah. And I get the feeling that she won't let you. That's what I said. That's what I said. And pinned in the comments is a video that I created yesterday. It does contain a guided meditation. There may be a coming together again, but it won't be the same. Yeah, it's because she won't give an inch, so she won't even meet you a third of the way. She won't give an inch. She won't budge. I do see there may be a coming together over happy circumstances. No, I didn't say move. She won't give an inch, as in she won't budge on whether she was right. Okay? So, in happy times, you may meet, but I don't feel it will be the same. Yeah. I know, some people it's hard to convince, but I do have to put the Be Right back up. So there is a pinned video that is a guided meditation. Oh, it is a sad thing. And it does take years to realize that sometimes you have to walk away to stay sane. Well, you can admire her from afar. Just know that the admiring back won't happen. I hate people that are like fairy tale Instagrammers, because it's not reality. Reality is not a fairy tale. Yeah, it is a true statement, Medby. You have to walk away to stay sane. It may be funny to your sister. It's not funny to you. Yeah. But I do have to put the Be Right back up. Feel free. There is a pinned comment that is halfway through is a guided meditation. It's not a very long one. So feel free to check it out. It does hurt, pal. I know that I've got similar with my siblings, so it hurts. I don't think she sees you as a joke. It's just her way of saying she's right. But that's using personal pronouns, so I won't go there. But I'll be back as soon as I can. Only in your sister's mind. But yeah, you can do all you can. And still, walking away saves your sanity. Yeah. It's tough with those situations. So I shall see you as soon as I can make it back. I am back. I know it's been a long break. Sabra makes my coffee for me, and Sabra is a follower that some of you have seen in the chat. And Kim, who is also a follower, makes my dinner for me. And tonight, Kim made my favourite Ho bao, which is beef ho pho for anybody unfamiliar with Vietnamese, and it was delicious. I know it means you guys do have to wait, but Horse-Drawn Portrait, you are up if you are still in the viewers. And I know I need to give people time to come back, and I know that I've taken some time, but I also know that there was a story I posted that the entire picture did not get seen, and I really thought it was important it was shared by a friend of mine to social media. As long as there is love, there will be grief. The grief of time passing, of life moving on half finished, of empty spaces that were once bursting with laughter and energy of people we loved. As long as there is love, there will be grief, because grief is love's natural continuation. It shows up in the aisles of stores we once frequented, in the half-finished bottle of wine we pour out, in the whiff of cologne we get 2 years after they've gone. Grief is a giant neon sign protruding through everything, pointing everywhere, broadcasting loudly, love was here. In the finer print, quietly, love still is. And I thought I would share that with you because the entirety did not appear on the Twitch story. And hello, Charlie, and thank you for the welcome back. And I do have Horse-Drawn Portrait being up next, and I know I've lost some viewers, and that happens when I do need fuel. Something that you guys were unaware of was that I was running late today, so I actually skipped lunch before I started streaming. And if anyone's tried to work without having had anything to eat or any nourishment for the body, you would understand that physical things can happen. And I'm just going to do a semi-roll call to see who is still here. Neck to Knot, Just say hi if you're still here. Jing, if you are still here, say hi. Same for Jack, Kitty, and Lightseeker. I just need to know who to read for next. I do know Horse Drawn Portrait is officially next. But I like to give people a chance to come back when I've been away for a while. But to have a follower of my stream cook me dinner to make sure that I eat properly on streaming days, that is a beautiful thing. And and this is something that we could probably discuss in chat, is that I know I was raised that you don't eat in front of somebody. If you have a guest in your home, for example, you make sure that guest that is in your home has food before you get food yourself. That's how I was raised. So eating in front of others can become an inbuilt difficulty depending on how we're raised. I learned to get over that somewhat during my working days, because you'd be eating on the run. But you would also be eating in places where other people ate. And, okay, Charlie, it looks like you're the only one here. And you're not in the queue. That is freaky, because I can still see Lightseeker. I can still see Lightseeker there. But I asked for a shout out of people still here and haven't got it. Ah, well, I should give them a few more minutes, shouldn't I? Do you reckon a cigarette on stream time? Because I have referred people to the pinned comment, which is a link to a video that has a guided meditation through it. So some people may have gone off and looked at that. Just to have a guided meditation. Also, I did get my... some people may recall me talking about getting the Titanic Tarot, and it came without the cards. I contacted the maker and got the cards. So we have Titanic Tarot. And the cards are actually really well illustrated, and unusually so, because I would have thought they were, yes, Charlie, you're the first one to actually acknowledge that that can be the best way to go, is to leave a few weeks in between reads. Because sometimes I get readings that can apply to maybe 2 people. And Linky Lino, welcome in. Sometimes I can get readings that can apply to 2 people. Not often, but it does happen. And other times it's not as specific as I would like as a reader, because even the About Me section has information about how I only accept readings if they hold evidence. There is, it's been termed the Barnum effect. And the Barnum effect is statements that 90% of people will say relate to them. One of those is that you're feeling quite lonely at the moment, but there are friends around you who occasionally uplift you. You would like more of that. Now, if you're in the viewers, just say yes or no if you think it applies to you. it's statements like that that are part of the Barnum effect, where 90% of people could relate to it, because it basically covers all the bases. And I try and avoid that and rather focus on evidence. And in that respect, I'm a science-based psychic, which is unusual, because I also understand there are hot reads and there are cold reads. Hot reads is where somebody researches stuff about you. That's what I loved about Twitch, is that was nearly impossible, or people would be aware of any research being done. So the hot reads is out. Cold reads is where you make a statement and you make the statement fit the person's answer. That's a cold read. Me, I do have faith in what I do, and as a result, personal responsibility comes into it. I know that medical doctors need to check it out. Emotional. Again, your first step should be your local doctor checking you out, making sure. And your safety above everything else is the most important thing to me. As a reader, and divine timing, I remember one read I did today that it was like, who is this person? It's like, I don't know their name. I feel I've given enough information about their character that you could place them within your life. But again, sometimes that can be broad as well. So I go with what my guides say. And if you were here early on in the stream, 4.5 hours or 4 hours 40 minutes ago, bless you, to start with, but early on in the stream I gave a read where I was convinced someone was pregnant, and my guide said not to change it. It turned out that someone's shrimp, as in fish tank shrimp, was expecting. And that's when I have to learn to listen to my guides. They were showing it to me a different way, a way that I would understand. Whereas if my guides had have started saying shrimp, in Australia we don't use the term shrimp. It's either prawn, yabby. Yeah, prawn or yabby. Or lobster. And so we don't use the term shrimp here. And if my guides started saying things like that, I would be off to the asylum. That would be my first step. So my guides know how to get the information across. It's just what relates. And Linky Link, I believe it is you, because I have called out others and they haven't responded. So they're either drifted off to the sound of the music that was in the Be Right Back. And okay, let's see. Yeah. Jing is still there. Light Seeker is still there. Please pop up if you are there waiting for a reading. But thank you, Charlie, for the lurk. So, Linky Link, is it your first time in the chat? I don't think it is, but anyway. Yes, I skipped lunch, so I needed my dinner nourishment. I do feel like there's an energy of sick of waiting, and I'm going to use the Titanic Tarot. So, yes, not a common tarot deck, but I am liking it. And let's see, Fila. I hope I got that right. Oh, thank you for the lurk. You're welcome. My chat seems to have gone, but then I deserted my chat to get something to eat. I don't like eating on stream. I've seen others do it, and nothing against it when others do it, but it's just not me. Yeah, eating is important, particularly after streaming for 4 hours and skipping lunch to be on time. I needed to... Latsi Falila. Latsi Falila. I believe that is Latin. It could also be Sanskrit written in English type, but I could be mistaken. And is that you? You said, sorry, that is me. Is Linky Link you? Linky Link is Turbo though. So I do have a pinned comment that is halfway through it is a guided meditation. Oh, so funny that I said someone is impatient. And this is going back to earlier in the stream, actually, because impatience... You're not Linky. Okay. Well, Linky Link is first and Linky Link is Turbo. So there are others before Linky Link, but they seem to have vacated while I was having something to eat. Firefly Dreamer. Oh, so sorry to see you go, Firefly Dreamer. Light Seeker. If you are there... I have refunded Medby's posture check too, by the way. And Jing. But Horse-Drawn Portrait is up first. Medby has exclamation point left. Or leave. And... okay. I don't want to clear the queue because I'd like to give the others time to pop up and say hi. So if you are in the viewers and you're waiting for my return, please say hi. And then I can work out who is next in the queue. Because okay, Linky Link, you would be next, so hi. And if you saw the about me, I just need a yes, no as I tune into your energy first. I feel you're in two minds with progressing with something. And yeah, I'll just do one statement at a time. Yes, no. You're in two minds about progressing with something. I feel it's an interpersonal relationship thing. Okay, there you go. You're after stability. And this person's after something else. Just a yes, no at this stage, and then I can turn over the cards and find out what. No. Okay. It can be reversed, where it's... when I'm picking up two energies, particularly when I don't have permission from one, it can be reversed. So you're after something more casual, they're after something serious. It could be a no because it could be not a person. Page of Wands. They're ultra conservative. I think you might have them a little bit misjudged. I feel they keep to themselves. They're not gossipy. You may have them misjudged. I feel they're very observant. Rather than ultra conservative, I feel they're observant. And they're frugal with their money, is what I'm picking up. They like to earn it, but they don't like to spend it. So I get an old-fashioned, I get old-fashioned rather than conservative. I do feel, though, that they're in rest mode at the moment. Either you're on a different time zone. Okay, you can see that. They're in rest mode at the moment. Either they're a different time zone to you, or their previous person was toxic. They're definitely in rest mode because the frugalness is surrounded by the Hermit and the Four of Swords, which is rest mode. Okay, yeah. Can you understand the person you're dealing with is waiting for you to make a mistake? Yeah. It's almost like they're testing you. And we all get tested. You'd like to... You feel that sometimes, okay. You'd like to see them spend a bit on you or spend a bit on something. It's like they don't... They're really frugal. You're wanting to travel, you're wanting to experience, you're wanting to feel. And this person is daydreaming about the things you're ready to experience. I would say they're not conservative, they're hurt. And hopefully that answers your question. They're just testing. You're welcome, Linky Link. Thank you for stopping by. But I feel you can rise to this challenge. No, thank you for stopping by. The channel is... I always said I would never close the channel to followers only. I would never close the channel to subs only. Unless it was a special circumstance. And I've kept my word, I think. But I feel you can rise to this challenge. And I do feel the person has quite a nest egg behind them, has a provider mentality. They've just been hurt in the past. They want to make sure there's less risk this time round. Okay, I do have to go back to my queue. Yeah. I see a little bit of a tear, Linky Link. You're welcome. But if ultra conservative does not fly with you, then fair enough, leave. I'm always for personal choice. So if it is your choice to do it, do it. Okay, let's see. Oh, I turned the air conditioner off after I had something to eat. Now I'm thinking I shouldn't have. But that's how it goes sometimes. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Don't need... Oh, I dismissed the wrong one. Don't you hate it when you do that? But... Okay. And I will put up the list because Light Seeker, you're usually here when I do get back from having my dinner. I know I was a bit longer than usual. But seriously, the Hofer bowl was delicious, melting the mouth. Okay, where am I? Horse-drawn portrait. Okay. Yeah, it's taken me a while to realise that. Can I say Lutz? Because my tongue's not getting around words today very well. Lutzafililla. Okay, and horse-drawn portrait does not look like they're there. Lutz is fine with you. Thank you, Lutz. And horse-drawn portrait isn't there. So, neck to knot. And it is dinner time here in Australia, so it may not be a thing to... Oh, I know what I can do. I can do shout-outs. Taco Lover, welcome in. I can do shout-outs. And this person's actually online at the moment, so don't leave me and go to them just yet. But if you want to have fun, go follow Amanda at Behind the Lash Streaming. It's a fun time. Jing sometimes has internet issues and sometimes just drifts off. Yeah. Yeah, Jing does forget about the queue. We all know that. But I am going to take an on-air 5 minutes. So, Taco Lover, you've been with me when I've been exhausted. You know what an on-air 5 minute means. Karen's going to have a cigarette. But it's a good thing that Taco Lover is here. With newbies in the queue and me only having had half the amount of coffee I usually have. And Taco Lover, guess what? Yes, you. Guess what? Captain Geneve. Captain. Okay. Aye, Captain. That's weird. I said aye, Captain, just while I was going to tell Taco Lover about my Titanic tarot. Titanic tarot deck arrived. Some of you may have been here when I was going to unbox it on stream, and it came without the cards. So I had to contact the company that makes them, and they sent me out 2 decks, and I haven't decided what to do with the second. No, I've got the decks of cards now. It was all sorted out. So, and the deck is actually very peculiar. Very peculiar. In that it does have... It has like 2... It has 2 lovers cards, and I did go through them. Don't worry, I went through them. And I've never seen a deck with 2 lovers cards, but it was quite intriguing when I came across them. And Elated Squash, welcome in for the first time. Hope you join in the chat. And the deck is actually quite beautiful, believe it or not. To make a tarot deck out of something so tragic as the Titanic sinking. And no, I'm not that old. Get it out of your heads. I'm old, but not that old. Having the 2 lovers cards in the deck was a bit of a surprise, but a good surprise, because once I find them and show them to you, and the only card I don't really resonate with, it is a good topic to use for inspiration, but it's also a good topic that covers what's happening in society now. Social classes are becoming more distinct. And at the time of the Titanic, social classes were distinct. So it's relevant now as well as what it was then. Okay, there's the lovers. One of them anyway. And I reckon it's Murphy's Law. I'm going to come across the last lovers card. Second last to the... And they're a really good quality card too. So if you are considering... Not quite second last, but... If you are considering a tarot deck, I can highly recommend them. They are hard to get. And they are one of the more expensive decks. Elated Squash, hello. But there you go. They're the 2 different lovers cards. And one of my followers earlier said it was like the before-after tarot. And I'm like, but that's within one card. This actually gives a similar meaning, but almost like the devil. You know how the devil is chaste love versus lustful? This could be seen that way too. Having the 2 different lovers cards could be seen that way as well. The devil card represents a choice, whereas this doesn't. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. But we're going through that now. Only classes of passengers, for example. If we look at the way society is now, Captain, if we really examine society the way it is now, it would be... First class would be whoever had the most followers. Not the most money, the most followers. And subsequent classes and so on. And like, I don't consider myself third class by any means, but if I was to go and judge my own value by the amount of followers I had, even though I'm quite proud of the amount of followers I have on Twitch, if I was to compare myself to others, I wouldn't be first class. I'd be third, or at least second. And they called third class back then steerage, which meant you could pitch in and help physically. And yes, but influence and attention is power. But it doesn't represent affluence. You can have influence and attention, but affluence to me is what you do with that influence and attention. And even though it's different than money, to me, somebody that shows respect should have greater influence. Yet the readings are always free here, Related Squash. It's !join to join the queue. I just had a dinner break, so I'm waiting for some of the followers to make their way back because they're still visible in the viewers. But it's !join to join the queue. I've been known to do 10-hour streams, so I'm here as long as my queue is. Isn't that right, Tycho Lover? Well, Captain, I'm going back to the comment where you mentioned the lifeboats were for the rich passengers. I'm always struck by the amount of lifeboats that were released half full. Forget rich, poor. The amount of lifeboats, even though they didn't have enough, what worsened the problem was the panic. Once they realized the Titanic was not sinkable, the panic that struck the crew, where lifeboats were released half full. And if you're interested in that and how it was dealt with by the affluent passengers, I believe Molly Brown did a biography. I believe it's out of print now. But if you're near a good secondhand bookshop, you will be able to get Molly Brown. I believe it was called something similar like Molly Brown and the Titanic. It was something simple like that. I have a story about a nurse that was on the Titanic. And it's a true story. And that nurse was actually on 3 different ships that sunk. The Unsinkable Molly Brown. There you go. Yeah, something like that. But the one I've got is called I Am a Survivor. And it was about a nurse that was actually on 3 different ship sinkings. The Titanic being one of them. And it fascinated me that a lot of the affluent passengers were requesting to go back and pick people up out of the water. And it's evident that they did so, not in huge numbers, but it's evident that they did so because of, once pulled out of the water, frostbite set in pretty quickly. And people passed away because of the sudden change in body temperature both ways. And so it's well documented that there were boats that did pick people up, which I believe society now, there are still people that will lift you up. No matter how, and I do believe society has got to the point of likes versus, how many likes do you have? And I'm not judging myself by how many people like something I put up. I just put up what I think is interesting. Judging myself on how many people actually like it is random. So I'm not judging myself on something that is random. I'm judging myself on something that is wholesome. Like, in tough times don't last, tough people do. And some of the nicest people I've met have been through some of the toughest times. And so there's no judgment here. If I get something in a reading, I'm not calling anyone out. I'm actually picking up on something. If it's true, it's true. If it's not, it's not. And most of you guys that are here regularly will know that I'm tougher on myself when it comes to the readings than what I am with anybody else's opinion. Ad. Thank you, Taco Lover. If you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad, or as Taco Lover has done, ad. And then I know I'm not being ignored. But I do know I have lost most of my queue, which is unusual. Horse-drawn portrait. And I believe I have lost horse-drawn portrait. Yeah. Light Seeker, if you are there, you've missed out so many times. If you are there, please pop up. Ad for 40 seconds more. That's okay. Jing. And Jing is still there, so I can tag Jing because Jing is a sub, so I won't. Okay, and we also have Nectarnot, which I believe Nectarnot's not there anymore either. Let's see. Okay, my community is back. Back. Okay, horse-drawn portrait's not there. Neither's Nectarnot. Jing is. So what I might do, lost Nectarnot. What do you mean back it up? I didn't say anything in the ads that wouldn't necessarily be covered, but Jack. Oh, back it up, it's a song. Okay. I thought that was added up. The way you guys are singing it, it's like added up by Violent Femmes. Okay. Let's see. Light Seeker's still there. Okay. Nectarnot's not. Jing is. So Jack is. That's what I went in to see if Jack was still there. Jack is not. So I can't type to save myself today. And Kitty Liddy, if you're still there, Kitty Liddy. No, I've lost Kitty Liddy. I know. I had a dinner break, Taco Lover. You know how I do go and get something to eat. They all left. But some are still in the queue, so I'm just going to remove, or viewers. Some are still in the viewers, so I am just going to remove the ones that aren't. So know. Eventually everything falls into place. But it just allows me to keep a closer eye. Now, Linky Link I've already read for. Which would make Lutz the next one. People come and people go, but unfortunately some of them are subs. So, and regular followers who know that I do take a meal break, and sometimes that meal break can last a while, like it did tonight. But it's actually followers of this stream that cook for me. Subra, who follows this stream, makes my coffee, and Kim, who follows this stream, makes my dinner. How blessed am I? And tonight it was Hofer. Oh, there you go, Taco Lover. I'm getting the gist of it. Which, for those that don't know, it's Vietnamese beef Hofer. And it was delicious. But Lutz, it's your read. And I'm feeling that you've tried something creative, Lutz. I'm getting better at it, Taco Lover. It's not tacos, but it's Yumbo. And I feel, Lutz, you've attempted something creative. And I feel you're being harsh on yourself. I wouldn't be at all surprised if some swords come out here. And I'm using the Urban Tarot for your deck. My guides choose the decks. If you have a question, feel free to ask it. But at this stage, all I need is a yes or a no. As Taco Lover will attest, I'm quite harsh on myself when it comes to getting evidence. So, okay. Creative things. Okay. There you go. I am going to also stick with the creative side of things. Either you're writing, drawing, or content creating. I feel you may be dealing with a Leo. And I feel they make you... no one... And no. That's all right. A no is fine. You can say them as loud as what you can. A yes. But I feel the person you're dealing with has a tendency of making you feel like a failure. And I need to go back to US First Lady Eleanor Roosevelt, who said that no one can make you feel anything without your permission. So stop giving this person permission to judge you. Just let me know if that resonates, because I do feel you're in two minds. You talk to two people only. Well, that makes sense why you're in two minds. One's going left, one's going right. Okay. Okay. And Jack, welcome in. Okay, I do see happiness, but I feel creatively you're doing something visual. Yeah, that could be Lutz. That could be. And Lightseeker, yes, you are still in the list. I'm sorry I was missing from stream for a while, but Lightseeker will be next. Okay. I feel it's not. Let me reread your comments. Your partner has told you that he thinks he only does things wrong. Then I'm picking up on your partner. But I don't feel there's anything wrong. I feel in two minds you're looking at dressing things up. It's almost as if presentation looks at this stage is desirable. And this is your outcome card. It's going to be worth the effort. And the queue is still open. You can join. It's exclamation point join to join the queue. And be mindful that most of the people in the queue have disappeared. Yeah, and I feel one of those ways of communicating, you're looking at visual. Lutz, if you can understand visual changes, as in the way you present, the way you dress, and also you're thinking of movie night or date night with your partner. Well, there you go. Captain is giving Lutz advice. This is good. He's visiting soon. Okay. And I feel like there is an upgrade of wardrobe. It's nearly 4 a.m. Oh, you get some sleep-elated squash. Hopefully you can be here another time, and if you've followed, you get notified when I'm on live. Yes, I feel that that's vocal. What I'm picking up on is a more tactile change, a more tactile creativity, as in the what you wear. Yeah, releasing it all at once never ever works. But in this reading, I'm picking up that the change, your partner is more tactile. And you do want to be more fashionable. There you go. I dress to be dressed. And in Australia, it has been hot for a week. What's a different word for tactile? Touchy-feely. Yeah, it's not winter here where I am. We've just come out of a week of 35 plus degrees Celsius days. Both. I get both. You need to feel. 2 degrees Celsius, I would die for at the moment after a week of over 35 degrees Celsius. But it's dropped today, so I can be thankful. Our top temperature was at 7 o'clock this morning. But I get physically, yes. And I want to say wants to physically be near you. All of the above, Lutz, all of the above. This is what they desire of you. Coupledom. But it's like, create a date night where there's some anticipation. I'm sorry to make you tear up, Lutz. Yeah, Captain, I'd like a nice 15 degrees Celsius and sun. 17, perfect. 17 and sun is perfect. Most people find it difficult to communicate long distance. It's good to hear that you are meeting up. There you go. We all like the same kind of weather, so... Although in my hay fever, I don't think would like flowers everywhere and the wind hitting my face. But that's my hay fever. No one else's. And it's been playing up today because we've had hot, dry conditions. Oh, there you go. You lived together for 2 years and he went back to Sweden to seek professional help. I believe that's because in Sweden it's free. Yes, be very thankful, Lutz, that you don't have to worry about hay fever. It's like, in Australia, most people will suffer at some point. And even more accessible. But if you're a Swedish... Oh, and you get therapy in 4 weeks. Well, there you go. Yeah, native language, I would say. It's much more easy to be open if that is your need. And look, it's good on you for supporting your partner through a very difficult time. Yeah. It also depends where you're born, because if you're a citizen of Sweden and not a citizen of Germany, just like it is here in Australia, if you're an Australian citizen, it's easier to some extent. No, chatting away is why we have the chat feature. So, yes, it's easier if you're a citizen of that country. And I feel there's a visa issue that needs to be sorted out. And I do feel your person feels like a failure. So being able to uplift your person when you see them, rather than focus on the therapy, would be an excellent start. Because they're already feeling like a failure. Ah, I didn't know Sweden was part of the EU. The exact words I said were the exact words he said. But I did not realise Sweden was part of the EU. I'm an Aussie. We are down under after all. I come from a land down under. glad you got the joke, Taco Lover. Oh, since 1995. There you go. You learn something new every day. I do tarot reads for you. You educate me. It's a win-win. Well, there you go, Captain. We're getting some education here on who's in the EU and who's not. There is the EU and the Eurozone. Ah, there you go. Yeah. European Union. I know that. Europe. But I actually get what Captain is trying to say. Yeah, they have Swedish krona. So they're still financially independent. It's just the trade has opened up. So, yeah. Eurozone is trade opening up. EU is the European Union. You have to be part of the European Union to get the benefits. Yeah. Look, a lot of people say that, but my family are from the Netherlands, so I could go there tomorrow, but in Sweden, isn't it 60% tax? And if you're not a Swedish resident, 30%. I actually thought Sweden was 60% tax. Let's do some research, because I do believe that changed in about 2018, where anything that was incoming to Sweden was taxed at around 60%. Because I looked at moving there, and anything incoming was taxed at 60%. Australia's around 33%, so it's been 28. There you go. See, I'm learning something new. Yeah, they're quite high. So I thought I'm better off staying where I am. Better off staying where I am. But good on you for being supportive of your partner through what must be a difficult journey. And I do believe upliftment, encouragement will go further than how are you. You know, it's great to see you again, rather than how did it go in therapy. So consider how you would like to be treated had this situation been reversed. Now, Light Seeker, you are up next. Well, that's what I did get. It's window dressing. It's not... you're meaning the same thing, Lutz, but you're saying it in a different way. A more encouraging way. Lutz, you're more than welcome, and thank you for the education. And same to you, Captain. Thank you for the education. See, this is what community is all about, where you share what you have and others share what they know with you. And this is what community is all about. And I love that about Twitch Tarot. It's why I've been here for 2 years. It's why I still keep coming back. So I do have a pinned video that is up there. And it does have a guided meditation through it, so feel free to click the link, save it or whatever. Make sure you subscribe, hit the notification bell if you want to be notified of live content. I saw freedom. Lutz, I don't see a permanent move, but I see freedom in movement. So that's okay. That's just what I saw. Thank you, Captain, for the follow. But Lutz, I see freedom of movement rather than a permanent move. And Light Seeker, you are up. Hopefully you're still awake. Okay. I feel there's a lot to sort out before any permanent move makes. I do see freedom of movement. So, I don't know. It's the wonder with me being from the Netherlands, my family anyway. I was born in Australia, but my dad wasn't. So, I can get a Netherlands passport. And the freedom of movement within Europe is much greater than the movement between other countries. So now I think I might have lost Light Seeker. Yes, if I was to travel on my Australian passport, I wouldn't get anywhere near as far. Thank you for yelling at Taco Lover. Don't worry, I realise some people that were in the queue earlier may actually have fallen asleep. Now, I know Nectarnot's not there, but I think I did there next. No, I didn't. Okay. Okay. Yes, I did do there next. So, Jing is still in the viewers. Welcome back, Captain. There you are, Light Seeker. Yay! Light Seeker, can you understand why I'm picking up you're wanting to know about love or romance? First coffee. Okay. I got coffee. No, Light Seeker wouldn't lose their spot. They're a sub. You were lurking. Okay. Hopefully the sound is okay. Yeah, restart your browser because I think everybody's hearing the sound okay. And Light Seeker, I was picking up that you're wanting to know about love or romance. And that has to do with a pending relationship or a current relationship. I feel current more than anything. More of work path ahead at the moment. Okay. That's all right. Okay. Room without a roof is what I heard when you asked for clapping. Spooky Yuki. There you go. That's okay, Light Seeker. We can look at financial stuff. But I feel someone has disappointed you. A person has disappointed you. And you know how I do my reads by now, Light Seeker. It's yes or no. And have a look what's on the bottom of the deck. The Ace of Gems, which is the Ace of Pentacles. So I feel like someone has disappointed you. Just a yes or a no is fine. New revelations. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look. I do feel you're wanting to move. You're wanting to take charge of your future. And one of those taking charges is moving. And I feel like it's moving for privacy reasons. It's like you want to relax. You want to unwind more. You want more independence. But independence of thought is foremost. Just remember how professional you are. And I don't know if I've got the pronunciation right here. Can you understand Zoroaster? I don't know if the pronunciation's right. Oh, okay, it's what you folks do and you understand it. I don't even know what it is. I feel like it's a faith. And it's a faith you inherit, like you're born into it. Weird. But in your search for independence, you're reevaluating a lot. Oh, I did get it close. Zoroastrian. Oh. I got it close then, Lightseeker, but I feel you're reevaluating your perspective. And I get that you're creating independence through reevaluation. Yes, it's in the mind, but I feel you want to geographically move as well. So even though you're creating that independence within your mind, I feel you do want to geographically move as well. And you're using creative measures to do so. Good on you. Being creative, being inspired. I want to say good on you, and there's a good outcome. I feel you have someone within your social circle who congratulates you for this. And just know you have supporters who will support you moving forward. Because you feel like this is never going to happen. I don't feel like that, Captain. I don't feel as if that is what is on Lightseeker's mind, because I see the stress coming from inwards. I see this stress coming from the journey, not the destination. Because I do feel that there was love growing up. I do feel there was love in life. Yes, I get that strive for independence. I did say it earlier, but it's self-love as well, and it's the space. It's got something to do with geographical space around you to disconnect from the busy. Disconnect from whatever's going on around you. Oh, sweet dreams, Charlie. Thank you for your wishes. Yeah. It's like you want space to be able to breathe again. And there's an indecision with that, whether you actually need to move or whether you can do it totally internally. But I feel that in terms of what is within you, you want to move. Good. Just watch. Yeah, you want to move. Just watch your tendency for possessiveness. We all have it where we want to cling on to what we've achieved. Like me, I would like to cling on to what I've achieved. I would like to do a lot of things, but there's holding on to it when there's no outcome, and then there's holding on to it when there's hope. Possessiveness to me is holding on to something where there's no outcome. So I feel your yoga practice. Princess Boo Boo, welcome in. Thank you for the 4-month subversary. As I said, I never call anyone out because I have these qualities within me too. And thank you for the sub. 4-month subversary. Woohoo! That's okay, Jing. You're still in the list. Okay, let's see. I feel you have one destination in mind, Light Seeker. And I feel there's a need to let go of that one destination. Okay. And you don't want to change paths now. No, I get that, but I also get that through work is happiness. And a lot of people look at me strange when I say that. Yes, it was written on the sign above Auschwitz. But to me, getting satisfaction through doing a good day's work has its own reward. And I feel you can do a side hustle with the yoga. Because there's balance here, there's love here. Okay. And Light Seeker, hopefully that resonates with you. Because I believe you can do both. I know we work 8 hours a day. You know, we sleep 8 hours a day. Take away bathroom breaks at home, cooking dinner. We really only spend a couple of hours with the people we actually want to spend time with. There you go. I see it being successful, Light Seeker. And I do feel yoga is life. That's a good way of looking at it, because I look at what I do as being life. And I enjoy a good game of poker. Yes, the card game poker. And to me, poker is life. You can get dealt a set of cards that are crap, and within a round of the table, it comes about as not so crap. And yes, focusing. Actually, the pinned comment is a guided meditation where breath awareness is crucial. So the pinned comment is a video I did yesterday, and it is about guided meditation. Halfway through is a guided meditation. I'd love to know what people come up with. Yeah, Lutz, I'm glad somebody understands my poker references. And Princess Boo Boo has had a watch streak for 3 streams. Congratulations on the 350 channel points. But look, I am glad somebody understands my poker references. And look, I've used my instinct to call a blind on a 3-8, which, Lutz, you would understand that's a hand you'd automatically muck. And it came up 8-3, 8-8-3. So I flopped myself a full house. Well, I played it once just because it felt right to play. I turn off my psychic intuition. It's just I picked up the cards and something inside me said play it. So I played it. And everybody I play poker with knows what I do. They don't follow the channel. Probably out of the people I play poker with, there's probably 3 that follow the channel. They still all know what I do. It's up to them to believe it or not. I like the social side of poker. I know, Princess Boo Boo. It felt like cheating when I did play it and it came up. I thought I just wasted my blind. The blinds were only small. So you can play a few hands like that when the blinds are small. But I felt guilty taking people's chips. And we're sensitive souls. We don't deliberately cheat. But if it comes our way, we feel extraordinarily guilty. Or is that because I was raised Catholic? Oh, I've got to get together a Twitch poker game with my followers. For those of you that understand poker. Oh, the bad beat stories. Oh, yeah. I've got a few bad beat stories. Hands I should have won that I didn't, and no, there's probably only one. Is it sensitivity or is it Catholic guilt? Yeah, that's what I said. I was raised Catholic. Yeah, everyone that plays poker with me knows what I do to earn my money to play poker. And look, when the blinds are only 1 in 200, which are small, you're welcome, Light Seeker. All the best. Thank you for hanging around for so long. Much love to you. But yes, my poker buddies know exactly what I do. Some of them have even come in here for a read. So they do gossip, by the way. Oh, no, if you were bold with that, they'd know you'd flopped it. So, yeah, and the blinds being small, I had to wait for somebody else to move. Oh, King 4 is the bad beat story of nearly every poker player I've come across. Nearly every poker player I've come across, King 4 is the bad beat story. Yeah, they beat me on the river. And for those of you unfamiliar with poker, the river is the final card in the community. My cousins taught me how to swear in Dutch, Lutz. So, no, I don't. The weird thing is, I did learn German. The weird thing is, I learnt German. No, it's a very different language. And I can read German. Swearing counts. Princess Boo Boo, no it doesn't. Most Aussies learn to swear in several different languages before they leave primary school. But my cousins taught me the Dutch swear words only because they knew I would get the strap. I did learn German, but I've ended up insulting people because I can't get the guttural, I can't get that sound right. Dutch is closer to English, actually. Believe it or not, a little place in the Netherlands called Friesland is where most of our English comes from. And most of the swear words that we think are English come from Friesland. Dutch is older than English. So, well, there you go, Princess Boo Boo. It's an education stream. It's like blau. I believe Friesland, blau is blue. Butter comes from directly from Friesland, the part of the Netherlands I'm talking about. Is butter. Butter. Poker and swearing. Poker is played everywhere. The one thing that I have learnt, that if I want to play poker in Italy, if you do not use that land's official language while playing, you can be ejected for cheating. So I'm not travelling to play poker. If I travel, it will be to enjoy the travel. Yes. West Germanic language depends whereabouts in the Netherlands you are. But yeah, if we want to be really precise, yeah. But the Netherlands existed before what we know to be Germany, because Germany used to be fjords. The Netherlands has always existed as the Netherlands. Friesland used to be separate though, I believe. And it's from Friesland that most of the English dialect comes. I'm not a cash game person, but Princess Boo Boo, this is one of the discussions that I like tournaments as well, but it is one of the discussions that happens at my poker game, is that, and I tried to find one when I was in Queensland. I tried to find a poker outlet, and in all the other states on the east coast of Australia, APL, Australian Poker League, is where you will find where the games happen. In Queensland, it's totally different. So it explains why I couldn't find a game in Queensland. Shock horror. Yeah. Most people stumble over English words. Even us English people who are supposed to know English. Okay, Jing, I do realise you are there now. And Jing, you know me. If what's coming for you comes up, it comes up. Okay. I know you are there. Jing, can you understand English today? Because my ability to change my English is not there today. Okay? Just so long as we understand each other. Because I believe you're wanting to know affluence. If you can speak Mandarin, Lutz, that would be helpful. Can you understand that, Jing? You're wanting to know whether some positive changes are going to come? Just a yes or a no. Okay, I do feel for the next month I can't see much changing. I feel there's internal growth, but externally I can't see much changing. Well, Captain, that's probably the difference between you and I, is that I can actually understand the Dutch when it's spoken. So maybe because my grandmother spoke it all the time, but anyway, Jing, back to yours. I do feel like there's a lot of internal growth. I feel like externally you're feeling trapped. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. And yes, Zach has a brilliant deck of cards. I'll do a shout out for Zach. I believe Princess Boo Boo uses Zach's cards, so I seem to be... there you go. I seem to be the only one that hasn't got them. Okay, Jing. I do feel like they'll soon be available for all. Okay. I was going to order them, but... okay. I feel like you're feeling stuck or trapped, Jing. You're feeling trapped. Yeah, freedom of fun is what I want. But, I don't think Jing reads the cards, but there's traditions that happen in different countries where freedoms that we enjoy, maybe other countries don't. And this is a worldwide platform, so... Jing, can you understand feeling trapped? Yes or no? It will be fine. I'm just doing your read, Jing, so the quicker you can respond... Okay. Yeah. 9 of the Thames, feeling trapped. And I shuffled these cards and dealt them directly, so not changing anything. You're trying to be strong, not for yourself, but for others. You're feeling like you've missed out. Okay. Jing, I'm picking up the sense that you're living in what you fear the most. So your life is what you fear the most. Or how you are living it now is what you fear the most. And it's making you quite emotional. Just know that there are alternatives. Please make your first alternative to get out of that I hate my life phase. Yeah, you've got the star here. So the first line ended with the Ace of Cups. You've got the star as the second card. After the Knight of Wands. And this Knight of Wands is heading us in a specific direction. So please get your mind unstuck or your mind untrapped. Okay. Jing, I feel you're wanting to delve into the cards. I know I commented on Zach's comment about you needing Zach's cards, but I'm getting drawn to you utilizing cards or you using cards. Your focus is on the love side though. And a desire to be heard. Yeah. And please return to feeling that childlike energy, that energy that believes in superheroes, that energy that believes in fairies. Please return to that energy, because I feel like if you return to that happiness thinking, that rescuer thinking, that actions you take from that point will be refreshed. That you won't be repeating things over again. And things will start moving in your life, because I feel they've become quite still, quite stuck. And hopefully that resonates for you, Jing. You're welcome, but try and bring in that belief in superheroes, that belief in fairies, that belief in magic. I get from the Nature and Six of Cups that is needed to let the King of Swords move forward to the Eight of Wands. Okay, now where are we? I'm just going to put the list up just to see where I am at the moment. Whoops, the daisies. Okay, and Lutz, I've done Taco Lover. You're up next. I've done your read, haven't I, Lutz? Could have sworn I had. And add. Okay, ads are on. Add. So I need to check that one. Okay. It always comes about this way. Always. Oh, good one, Karen. Okay, and okay, I need to close because my eyes are starting to burn a bit. Thank you, Princess Boo Boo. I believe I have. So, although it could have just been chatting, because I was chatting with the viewers for a while there. No, I think it was just chatting. No? Okay. Yeah, it was just chatting. I believe so. Ah, I have done the reading. There you go. Thank you for asking the question in chat, Princess Boo Boo, because it was answered. And I've got to check this because I don't usually get messages this late, but oh, the pressures of life. Yeah, I figured it was in ad too, but I just try and work around it now. Taco Lover. Yes, you Taco Lover. And I do feel like you're trying to change your thinking at the moment. You're trying to put a more positive spin. Yes, I can feel it. That much I know. You're just wishing you had someone to lean on. Friend, more than friend. You're wishing you had someone to lean on. And I want to say you have, but not in a physical sense. I feel like you've connected deep with online people and they will support you. They will allow you to lean on them. Yeah, lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. There you go. And I do feel like that support group is actually supporting you really well. And thank you. It's not as good as the AC/DC song that I had the whole chat singing, but we'll get there. And I do feel like it's quite emotional to say that you found this online. You wished it had have been person to person. I feel that will come. Okay. You're sticking to the shadows at the moment, Taco Lover. I feel you're waiting for the right opportunity to bounce back out. And I feel the weather may have something to do with this. Also, there's a lack of sleep. So the weather may have something to do with this, but there's a lack of sleep as well. And I feel there's a vengeance feeling I'm picking up. Yeah, I get that, Taco Lover, but I'm also feeling I've heard people say that it was just the new moon, but in this way, no. It's almost like you want justice dispersed on someone, or justice for you against someone. And to me, that is vengeance. Seeking revenge, and I know I'm borrowing this from someone, I cannot recall who. Seeking vengeance or seeking revenge is like you drinking the poison and expecting somebody else to die. Try mentally putting this person on the karma bus. Let divine timing take care of the wrong done to you. Captain, I know I'm borrowing it, so I won't take credit for it, but I just can't remember who I'm borrowing it from. So I will never take credit for it. But justice will come about. I can take credit for remembering, but not remembering who. I like to give credit where credit is due. And that's why I always say, I know I'm stealing it. Taco Lover, I feel like the person that's done wrong by you will get their own dose of medicine. Karma will visit them and they will get the exact same. They will get the exact same in return. And I feel you're considering taking some kind of getaway, some kind of holiday. And when I say holiday, a getaway, it may be 3 days. But I feel there's a need to get away from home, get away from your own four walls. Yeah. Why not put them on the karma bus? Let divine timing do their work. It doesn't matter the amount of people. Yeah, I'm feeling trapped by my own four walls. So it might be a short getaway, even overnight. And I believe I did say getaway first before holiday. And to me, that is the getaway. But other than typing, I do feel that you've You've experienced a loss of words or a feeling of your opinion not being worth anything. Okay, Taco Lover, you know I don't agree with that. I believe your words are important. You as an individual have a right to speak them. I'm just picking up the energy that you have at the moment. Delightful. I've just closed the queue. Oh, welcome in. It's very debated who said it. Ah, there you go. Well, to me, it's vengeance. Well, thank you for giving me that. I knew I was borrowing it. So, Malachi McCourt. Oh, the wedding was lovely. Isn't... Oh, the name has escaped me now. I'm mid-read, so let me get through this reading for Taco Lover. And yeah, it was freaking hot. I collapsed on Saturday and took most of the weekend to recover. And it was a long weekend here in Melbourne. We had Labor Day. Taco Lover, I do see this as being a blossoming period before fruiting. This is at the bottom of the deck, the Six of Pentacles. So I do see things improving, but keep working the way you have been because I feel it is successful for you. And delightful. It was Valley View Manor. I remember now. But Taco Lover, hopefully that resonates with you. And I was going to say, isn't Valley View Manor gorgeous? The views are amazing. Much love to you, Taco Lover. And remember, your voice does matter. And this is like the spring thaw. I'm glad you got a photo, delightful. You get coffee, Captain. I'm going to have a drink of coffee. And I know I've only got 3 in the queue. But I am going to take it slowly because I've exhausted myself. As I said, I pretty much collapsed because of the heat Saturday. But that's what's going on within my body. I can't handle the heat. So I did too much on Friday. Collapsed on Saturday. And yes, I started feeling better yesterday, delightful. So thank you. Yes, I've got 2 air conditioners, Lutz. And both were running. But seriously, okay, it was 40 degrees Celsius. So to make that in Fahrenheit, you times it by 2.2. So it was like 110 Fahrenheit. And that was the night temperature. Seriously, we had that for 5 days. I love a sunburnt country, a land of sweeping plains, of rugged mountain ranges, of droughts and flooding rains. Yeah, it didn't get any cooler at night. And this morning, the low temperature for today was at like 8 p.m. this morning. Or 8 a.m. this morning. And that was the low temperature for today. I don't know. I think Dorothy McKellar's poem is just... I love Australia as well. And I think the poem is resonating of what Australians put up with. why we're so tough, why we have to be. I love her Far Horizons. I love her Jeweled Sea, the beauty and her terror, the wide brown land for me. And it does have beauty and it does have terror. Most people who don't hail from Australia know about poisonous snakes, know about spiders, sharks, all the flora and fauna we have that can kill you. And yet most Australians will tell you the beauty outweighs the terror. Yeah, Lutz, we say it like it is. And Captain, yeah. It is a well-known poem in Australia, and I skipped the middle bit just for brevity, just to make it brief. But it's something that we have wonderful landscapes in the middle of the bush where there's no water, no houses, no shops. You can stand there and look out and see nature in purity. It may be dry, it may be dusty, and yes, it has one of the most poisonous snakes in Australia, where I'm thinking of. But the beauty alone is breathtaking. See, the US, their most poisonous snake gives you 24 hours to get to a hospital. In Australia, our most poisonous snake gives you about 10 minutes. If that. And yes, in the US, you can avoid the snakes. Standing still like a tree is a saying that came from the UK, US. In Australia, our most poisonous snake, the eastern brown, will chase you. It will dart after you. And they move quick. So I used to live in the middle of the bush, so know about this. Considering doing it again. Snakebite deaths are rare, but so are shark attacks. This year has been one of the most prevalent for shark attacks. Snake bites are rare. However, it depends on which zone in Australia you fall in. Here in Victoria, the eastern brown snakes tend to bite. More frequently than they do in Queensland, for example. And there's certain parts of northern New South Wales where the snake bites are a bit more common. But because we're now considering hospitals being close to the places that are needed, most of the anti-venom is kept at bush hospitals. So that's why the deaths are rare. And you don't want to get bitten by a goanna. You get bitten by a goanna, which are massive lizard type things. You get bitten by a goanna and every 12 months you go through the symptoms again. And yes, I will take it slow. More worried about cougars than snakes. We have cougars here. Oh, Princess Boo Boo, you might like this. Just recently in Gippsland, the Gippsland panther. I was just about to say that, Delightful. There's been sightings of the Gippsland panther very recently. And having lived in Gippsland, and Delightful has seen near where I lived, which is pretty isolated, but also pretty well lit with a full moon. And I believe I saw the Gippsland panther. I'm pretty skeptical, even though I believe... Oh, you are from that area. Okay. I lived closer to Hayfield than where Jenny is, where Valley View Manor is. But, yeah, like the big cat in Gympie. And it's like they're rarely seen. Yeah, I was out closer to Hayfield. And I do go to Trelgan. So, Delightful, you and I may have met, because I regularly go to Trelgan. But I believe I did see the Gippsland panther. And not everybody actually believes it exists. But on a full moon night, you can see quite clearly in Gippsland. You spotted one across the canyon from your house a few times. There you go, Captain. The Gippsland panther, I do believe I've seen. And you guys don't know me very well. You've just seen me on the Twitch Tarot. But I'm the type of person that will look for physical explanations, real explanations for what I'm seeing before I even look at the spirit world as an explanation. And it's something that is considered rare. It's considered not believable. But Delightful, being from that area, knows the myth. And I do feel that it's not a myth, that there are large black cats in Gippsland. Yeah. Do you also know the story of the Gippsland wombat? I believe it's called the Hayfield wombat, the giant wombat. Yeah, there's lots of wild dogs. Out Lacola way, there are lots of wild dogs. There's a giant wombat, Hayfield Maffra. So, all these myths, they're local, but they have a common theme. The deer, I do have to say, are we talking about the... No, not the dinosaur one. It's an actual wombat as we would know it in Australia. Yeah, the interesting myths. You know, I'm not a conspiracy theorist by any means. I'm like, let's get it real, keep our feet on the ground. But the Gippsland panther, I do believe I saw. And as far as deer coming closer to townships, some of you might be shocked. My brother goes out deer shooting. And bless my brother, he never forgets me. I sometimes get venison in the freezer. Now I want to see all the oohs and But some places they have so many, it is... and deer aren't as friendly in Australia as what they have been known to be elsewhere. Yeah, they're a pest. But only in certain areas, Delightful, because I know some people that live in Western Victoria, which is the state in Australia I live in. There's people that live in the West that actually like them because they keep the grasses down, and so their fire hazard is reduced. Oh, you had deers where you grew up, but they were rare. Where I lived, they weren't rare. They were actually a pest. And deer can attack cattle. Deer can attack lambs. And yeah, they can also cause a hazard on the roads, but the roads are man built. Deer are something that can attack other animals. So yeah, alpacas can protect chickens. Alpacas are as tame as if they know the environment belongs to them. But when it comes to deer, they're very much solo predators. So they can sneak in and cause damage, cause real damage. And kangaroos are worse for the... But I've heard wombats are actually the worst for the cars. I hope to never collide with one, Princess Boo Boo. I hope never ever to collide with one. Yeah. But see, delightful. We must have massive wombats here in Victoria. Because Princess Boo Boo is Queensland. And Delightful and myself are Victoria, which is downwards. But wombats have been known to flip cars here. I don't know. I've travelled the whole east coast of Australia constantly over 10 years. And I've been blessed that it was only while I was living in Gippsland that I would have... I've got roo whistlers on my car, and I would have the kangaroos jumping beside me. And that was near Jenny's place, actually. That was near Valley View Manor. Only on the other side of the main road. So it was while visiting Valley View Manor. See, you've got the larger kangaroos, Princess Boo Boo. We do have the big greys and we do have reds, but not as many as the smaller greys. Yeah, I think Queensland do have bigger kangaroos. There's more water availability for them. But having said all of that, it is a beautiful country. I love the emus. Random spots in Vic. I live about a 20-minute drive from what would be considered bush. And I quite often go bush just to see emus, just to see koalas. And it's amazing that built up suburbia and a 20-minute drive, I can be in two different environments that within Australia. Oh dear, the roo was taller than the four-wheel drive. Oh, why didn't you come to Victoria, Captain? You missed out on a beautiful state by skipping Victoria. Your mum planned it. Well, tell your mum next time she plans a trip to Oz. See, now we're going to fight over where you need to go to. You're going to Tassie. Good on you, Delightful. I am going to put the list up because I do know I still have readings to do. I just need to be kind to myself with everything. Okay, Elated Squash left. So, Captain, you are next. And then Jack Gomino. There you go. Oh, your 1 year wedding anniversary. Congratulations. Delightful. Didn't I pick up a baby for you? Oh, thank you, Princess Boo Boo. I hadn't looked at the viewers. I had not looked at the viewers. But I am going... I think you're right. I think Jack has left. I think you are right. So, yay me. That actually means... Oh, thank you for the 4-month anniversary. Delightful. Mwah. I do think this might be my last one. And it couldn't have come at a better time because I know you guys can't see it, but my eyes are starting to get itchy. Yeah, I thought I had mentioned it. I think I called it a new edition. A new edition. Yeah. I really don't feel you'll need a specialist. Thank you, Princess Boo Boo. But I feel it will be natural. I don't feel IVF. And Captain, you're back. As soon as I finish the cigarette, you're next. And as Princess Boo Boo said, probably last. So, we'll see. I did put the list up, but here we go. Yeah. Because Elated Squash left. So, get that one done. Get that one done. There we are. I was right there. Take care of yourself, Lutz. You need to. And you're welcome. Hopefully your partner is able to accept the new you, the way you present. And Captain, I'm glad I'm not the only one having a ciggy. But as soon as I light up, my protection guide usually stops things from coming through. My protection guide is the one that recognizes I need my time. And as soon as I put it out, he lifts up the curtain and they all come through. So even working with the spiritual world, we have to set boundaries. So when it's my time, it's my time. When it's their time, they'll know. Okay. I wasn't putting it out. I leant over to the ashtray to put ash in the ashtray. And my guide thought I was putting out my cigarette. So something slipped through, but I'll have to... I feel your partner needs the upliftment. I believe that's what I said. That needs encouragement. Like, a greeting would be, I'm so happy to see you again, rather than, how did therapy go? Because I'm happy to see you again means I know what you've gone through, but I'm still happy to see you again. How did therapy go means I'm still unsure. Let me know how it went. And rephrasing that, and you've been recognizing when and how to turn on and off. That's good. Captain, that's the most important thing, because you need your life. You wouldn't have chosen a physical form if you didn't have work to do in a physical life. Okay. Now, aye, Captain, the last read of the day. Yeah. It's like, I'm so excited to see you and that sort of stuff. Encouraging stuff. And Captain, last read of the day, Titanic Tarot comes out again. But Captain, I was picking up, as I said, my guide did butt in with a spirit person. I'm getting a sister-like energy that may have passed away, as in died. Just let me know if that resonates, Captain. There. See, as soon as I went to Ash, that snuck through. Your best friend from high school. Like 16, 17. And female. And spirit don't come through the cards. So I'm just going to communicate with this spirit person because they rushed through. And yes, my protection guide let them, thinking I was going to put out my cigarette. I feel this person had speech problems. Can you understand your best friend from high school having some sort of speech problems, either a lisp, a mild stutter, something along those lines? Okay. I need to say this person also suffered from diabetes. You didn't know. Okay. They suffered from ill health. I think their facial features were quite swollen. I'm getting the CH as being the difficult. Okay, yeah. I feel there's an own hand in passing. And I need to say this was a bullying case. This was a case that they were bullied. And I could be going back to early 2000s. Yeah. Can you understand this happening 2009? Okay. Captain, just know this person appreciated your friendship. I feel there's a Libra connection. Not 2005 I can accept. 2005 I can accept. Most people here that are here know I don't accept when I miss, but this one, an air sign. What did I say? I've forgotten what I said now. Libra. Yeah, I believe I did say Libra. Thank you, Lutz. There's an October connection with this female energy. I'm glad I said October before you put up Aquarius, but there's an October energy. Okay. I feel that your friend may have passed in October. It's like they passed in October, or their parents' wedding anniversary was October. It's more than just your other best friend. Unless your other best friend has joined this friend. You poor thing if that's the case. No. Then please research parents or other siblings. I can't accept another best friend. Okay? And this is where I'm tough with myself, and sometimes you do have to research. But I feel this was water related. I feel this was water related. That's okay. It will give you time. Just investigate when you believe it appropriate. There's no pressure. It's just information. And sometimes what you don't know is the best evidence. No, only if it's October Scorpio, but I can't really accept a best friend. I need to go to the family for this one. I feel there's been an addition. That's okay. Let this person tell you. I feel there's been an addition to the family since this person's passing. So I feel they have a niece or nephew that has arrived in the last couple of years. Oh, come on, chair, move. I've got a rolling chair on carpet. So that's a start for you, because I believe the October reference is to family. And it could have been last October that there was an addition. I shuffle the cards. When I have a spirit connection, I shuffle the cards so I can keep my energy moving. I feel you're in a situation now where you don't feel appreciated as an individual. This friend is coming through to let you know you were a great friend. And they know and appreciate what you have to offer. And I feel that's relevant in your current life because you're feeling distant from friends at the moment, or feeling judged by friends at the moment. And I do feel like there is a Catholic or Christian spin on this person's passing. See, Jack, you still there? There's a Catholic or a Christian spin. Her father was a deacon. Thank you. I feel there was an embarrassment. Can you understand there being an embarrassment? When you knew this person was hidden away. And I feel there were 4 in the family, 4 children. There were 2 families with 4 kids super close. I can live with that. But it's like, at church, only 3 were seen. I feel this spirit entity I have was kept at a distance. So thank you for being the friend. And can you understand why water keeps being shown to me? It's like someone trying to baptize themselves. That's what I'm seeing. Okay. No wonder if you're being hidden away. Oh. They said they're saying if they had have been, if they hadn't have been hidden, this wouldn't have happened. because I feel that there was such acceptance with everyone except family. Yeah, not appreciated by family. I feel the light was visible to everyone else except family. Okay, I'm going to do your read now. For a long time, you blamed yourself for not being there. Again, I'm trying to do a tarot read for you, and this person is still talking. I feel like they were very talkative. In the right company. And, okay, I'm going to lay out your cards for your read, and I'm going to continue with the conversation that they're having. I do feel they felt unlovable. And it's not your fault. I need to say it's not your fault. I feel like you partnered up with somebody, as in relationship-wise. Okay, I know I got an October energy. I feel, yeah, that's okay. They understand why. They understand the why. And there's no hard feelings. I am picking up that, oh, come on. If they had have known how much they were missed, they wouldn't have done what they did. Yeah. They understand. Then there's no blame on you. Because I feel like they're greatly missed. And can you understand, I'm getting like a French Quarter area, and the only US area I know that's French Quarter is New Orleans. I do believe somewhere in Florida there is the same French Quarter. If it's not that, it's Boston I'm seeing. Okay, does San Francisco have like pillared houses? I can explain what I'm seeing, and you can let me know if this resonates with this person that's showing me. Like on stilts, but also like a pillared veranda. Like a pillared porch, where the roof of the porch is held up with pillars. Not really. Have a think about it. That's what they're showing me. And I feel like near where you were living was a school, and 2 streets in front of the school was a pub. I did say I only accept specifics, so there you go. I feel your concern is related, your concern and your reason for a tarot reading is related to the burden of finances at the moment. Okay. I do see you overcoming that, but I see you walking away from updating things. It's like if it's working, don't make it modern. And I feel you'll understand that. Because in the past, there's been a tendency to update. Like, I can give you an example. Things like towels. The towels you have to dry yourself after a shower could be perfectly fine. But there's a desire to update. You'll walk away from that desire to update and you will be surprised at the amount that will save. Because I also get that it's a desire to update. Yeah, there you go. Refinement. Just like on the Titanic. Just remember, on the Titanic, all that new finery, all that new cutlery, all that new crockery, all those new linens went to the bottom of the sea on their first use. Just imagine that and know that what you have can last longer. And I feel like there's some embarrassment because there's a hand-me-down. It will help. It will help. I feel it will save you quite a bit. Yeah, the updating, ceasing the updating will help. Because I feel what you have is high quality. I feel what you have is high quality and will last. And I feel like you may have a cabinet near where you are now that is wood and glass frontage. This is coming from the other side, by the way, just letting you know where it's coming from. This is coming from your friend from high school. I feel like you're near a cabinet that has a glass frontage but also bits of wood. And inside that cabinet are things that have never been used. Okay? Go back to the cabinet. Inside the cabinet are things that have never been used. This isn't coming from the cards. This is coming from the spirit world. Okay. Oh. Is it you that was quite tall for your age? Okay. There you go. Cabinet. In your desk. There you go. But is it you that was quite tall for your age? Yeah, I'm hearing a tower of strength from your best friend. A tower of strength. At the moment, you're not feeling it. Just know others see you that way. But I feel like you're going through a struggle streak. I feel like a lot of burdens have fallen on your shoulders. And you can be quite easily guilted. Don't allow guilt to determine your behavior. I feel like there's money owing to you with that. Now that you say ex-husband, I feel like there's money owing to you. And I do feel in about a month's time there may be a decision. Yeah. I feel like you're waiting for about, I see the 13th of the 4th. And here it's the 12th of the 3rd. I'm seeing, well, the 12th of March, I'm seeing the 14th of April. And the 14th of April is important in some way. I do feel that decisions have been delayed. And the 14th of April will bring clarity. So just hang in there. I know you've got the strength. Your spirit person, your spirit best friend knows you have the strength. No, thank you, Captain. And thank you for allowing me to work with you today to bring through your best friend. And those in the chat would probably know that I wouldn't have accepted that gap. I just know it was 200 and didn't know the last number. So I'm quite okay with accepting that, given what I saw. Sometimes I just should say what I see. You're welcome. I'm blessed that they can communicate with you, and they were the ones that were telling me that you were sitting near someone, near something that had glass and wood and never used stuff in it. So just know they're with you and supporting you, because you were each other's strength for I don't know how long. So take their love. And thank you for popping by and trusting me with your reading, Captain. And as I said, I do see by the 13th of May, or 13th of April, sorry, things will improve. So pop back in and let me know. You can even yell at me if they don't. Oh, okay. Now, next is Jack. Jack Gomino. Oh, thank you, Captain. Okay. Love situation. Okay, I feel like there may be more than just the colleague at this meeting. If you can let me know if that resonates, please. There will be more than just the colleague at this meeting. I feel like there's chemistry, but there's also been a few red flags. Hi, lovely JB. I've had to close the queue. Yeah. I do feel like it will be more than just the colleague. So, there you go. Pay attention to the red flags. You really like this person, but until you get to know them, those red flags are giving you information. And I feel like you need to do some research. You need to ask people around you. I'm never a fan of asking people around you about a person. I always say ask the person directly. But in this case, I'm picking up that you need to do some investigation. I feel like there's an age gap. This person is a few years older. Like 2, maybe 3 years older. There you go, Jack. Let's see what we have here. There's a risk of jeopardizing your current work situation. So you need to determine whether expressing these feelings is worth risking your current work situation. I do feel the feelings are mutual, although you're dealing with somebody who is very divine masculine. And hopefully you haven't got thrown to an ad. Okay, ads. Thank you, Captain. Just let me know if you're in an ad, Jack, or whether you're here. Ads. Okay. Ads are a part of life. Free content, ads are a part. But it's something that in Australia we know. Our free-to-air television stations, and we have more than just public broadcasting. Our free-to-air television stations are free-to-air due to there being ads. And they're called commercial television stations because legally they can play commercials to cover their costs. And they can charge for those commercials. And we are blessed that we have quite a number of free-to-air television stations. And they're free-to-air based on them getting their revenue from ads, not from viewers. So we're blessed in Australia to understand why ads are important. And I should have you all back. That's okay. I didn't do any of the reading, Jack. I just spoke about ads. I do feel there is a mutual attraction there. And I feel there's been slight skin touches. You're dealing with somebody who likes to take charge. You're dealing with somebody that likes that dominant masculine role, that provider role. And there may be issue there because you're quite independent. Welcome back, Captain. See, in Australia, all our free-to-air television stations have commercials. But, Jack, I do feel that you're quite independent and you may have a bit of a struggle asserting your independence with this person. So, proceed with caution. Yes, find out. But remember to pay attention to the red flags. What did I get? I got Leo energy just then. It's either Leo or Aries. Leo or Aries, which is March, which is now. Or late March is Aries, or Leo, which is August. So that's either yourself or this person, Jack. Okay. Then I need to say what I was getting was March. So if Virgo is now, I'm okay with that. If Virgo is late August, I'm okay with that too. Because I was getting March, August. I'll leave that for you to investigate, Jack. But just remember to pay attention to the red flags. Don't dismiss them. Even if you have to keep a written documentation. But also ask yourself whether this person is worth risking your job. or risking your work situation. Because I do feel your work situation is quite stable. Yeah. So please protect your own energy first. Yes, you may really like this person. However, are they worth risking everything for? If the answer's yes, then why are you talking to a tarot reader? Why aren't you out there taking action? But I feel that the stability in your workplace is more important. I do feel your workplace can have factions, as in gossips, as in people that take sides. And you wouldn't want that. You wouldn't want to involve a relationship in that situation. Okay, you see now. Good, because I do see your work as totally stable. And the reason I say there might be a risk is, do you see how this person is standing on books that seem to be unbalanced? I'll refund the posture check for you, taco lover. But I will hydrate. I will have my coffee. But Jack, if you can see how this person is standing on a stack of books. Sorry, there we go. And the stack of books doesn't seem really stable. And all they've got in their hand is a dandelion. So all they've got in their hand is this weed that throws seed. And that's all they have for stability is a... In Australia, we wish on them. We blow them and we wish. So it's like a wish and a prayer. It is a nice image. But they're standing on something that is unstable, and the only thing they have for stability is a wish and a prayer. So work out how much you're willing to sacrifice. And once you have that answer, you will know what to do. Tarot is just like a piece of paper. If I wouldn't put my love life in the hands of a piece of paper. My love life is based on respect, give and take, understanding, caring. All of that you can find out before you even delve into something called a relationship. So Jack, please do that first. Despite what I do believe in tarot, by the way, and I do believe spirit people can communicate, as Captain will attest to. But at the same time, I'm very grounded. I know that things today are uncertain, particularly when it comes to relationships. It's like we've all got the same freedom, so we've all got the divine masculine. And sometimes we don't know what to do with it. Okay, well, once I've disconnected from a spirit, I can't remember what I've said, so I'm going to have to rely on your your memory, Captain, because I can't remember that one. Oh, there you go. I can't remember it because when it comes through spirit, it's not me saying it, so it doesn't go into my memory bank. So I'm trusting you, Captain, on that one. But Jack, I didn't get a name. But yes, proceed with caution. Do your homework. Make friends with this colleague. Oh, you were asking Captain. Well, there you go. When it's a spirit communicating, it does not go into my memory bank, which is one of the reasons I always keep VODs. So you can watch the VOD. And pinned in the comments here in Twitch is my video that contains a guided meditation. And it's a way of you seeking answers for yourself. And I do have to hydrate thanks to Taco Lover. Thank you for the coffee, Taco Lover. It could be risky to career, but Jack, you're in a situation where you don't have to say yes, no. You're in a situation where you can gradually find out. You can gradually build a connection. And if you do really like this person, the amount of time it takes you to build a connection should not matter. If the really like is really like, taking a few weeks to build the connection rather than a single day would be just as pleasurable. Even more so, you get to spend more time with them. It is important, so take your time. And this way you're not risking anything in the process, because you will find out prior to making any permanent connection. So there you go, Jack. Hopefully that resonates for you, gives you some insight. I do feel that the feeling is mutual. I think I said that early in the read. But take it slow. You're welcome, Jack, and thank you for trusting me with your read. And thank you all for hanging around until now. Today's been an absolute pleasure, even though I did have a big gap in the middle. I've still come under the 8 hours. Yay! Oh, and lovely JB, thank you. And thank you, Captain. And welcome into my stream. And if you followed, thank you for the follow. You will be notified when I go live next. And don't forget, the pinned comments halfway through that video has a guided meditation. And I would love to know what people get during the guided meditation. So please have a watch, please comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell. You know the story. I only go live once a fortnight there, and only for half an hour, but I would be overjoyed to see what you get out of that meditation. And at this point, I will thank you all for being here and being your awesome selves. It's always a pleasure. And let's see, I've got some ideas. Oh, Princess Boo Boo, thank you for the hearts. You're a lovely. Okay, I know who. Oh, thank you, Delightful. I'm sorry I'd closed the queue, but I have got watery eyes. So, anyway, a former mod of mine, Blue Moss Dragon, is streaming, and